Whoa, whoa, Dark Souls 3, crazy. Imagine more of this game. Hmm. Imagine me remembering where I was in the game. It's only been since yesterday. Um, I need a lot of souls. How many? So many rocks. So many rocks to give that bird. Oh yeah, I killed this guy. Oh yeah, I was in like the catacombs, and they made the catacombs horrifying. They made where is it? This one. I need to either explore this area more or like climb the ladder and go fight like what's his name, like Wolnir? What's that, the big skeleton dude? There's nothing in there. What are you here for? You just sell offerings and a ring that's not particularly worth it. I don't know. I I don't know what I assume they're giving offerings to like the Demon King boss, who's nearby here, and it's like, oh great Demon King, I brought you a war pick. Oh, a great hammer. I brought you a single bomb. I don't know. It's I guess if that's what you can afford to bring the Demon King, you better hope he's happy about it. But it is a little funny. Oh great, those things respawn. Why would they make those things respawn? I killed like 2 of them yesterday. Oh, I forgot about the guy with the bow. I'll go kill him. Goodbye. Let's find out if I opened the chest. I did. What? Do I don't know if I still need the crypt ring. This kind of just looks like crazy demon area, but who's really to know anymore? They added all these structures, which is kind of throwing me off. It's just crazy. There's usually not stuff around here. Hey man, I think I fought one of you before and you weren't that scary. My weapon's too big. I have this like strange like medium here where my weapon is big enough to stagger a lot of enemies, but it's like small enough to where I can like swing it a lot. It's working out pretty well. Are those all enemies? Yeah. They just stacked up 6 of those guys near the door. I hate those guys. Those guys are horrible. Like you have to get like really close to like kill them, but they also like all have this like annoying flamethrower attack, so you can't be near them. Physician ring. What does that do? Vitality. I'm okay. How do you get that item? Am I supposed to drop down from up there and somehow land there? Is that even possible? I feel like there's like some mucus in my throat. Let's just ignore these guys. I don't want to deal with all of them. I just want to like fall off this cliff in the attempt to get an item. Is it worth it? No, not really. It's like 5 Seek Brews, which, I mean, they've added a lot of those just everywhere. Lots and lots of Seek Brews. And if I remember correctly, even if you like, oh, hello. Good thing this thing's still here. Where am I? I've never fought this thing legitimately. Part of me doesn't believe it's possible. Or at least it never felt possible. I can't see its health bar. It's Am I just lucky? It's over half dead already. And it only hit me the one time. Oh, that it is fast. Goodbye. Okay, that's never been easier. I'll definitely take it. I got a new bone shard. Oh yeah, what was I saying about the Seek Brew? About how like you're like, oh whoa, these things if you drink them they give you health. That's so cool. I'll definitely remember this if I'm out of Estus, and then you drank one and it heals you like 100 health, or just something pitiful of the like. It's not a lot of health, and you only get like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 of them in vanilla. Like it's not a lot. Yeah, I'm really surprised that was that easy to fight. I remember fighting that thing like in the past in vanilla, and I was like, this thing is horrifying. I hate this thing. I'm going to specifically cheese it with like the crossbow in this area. But they removed the crossbow in the area, and now it's like, I'll just fight it one-on-one. It's fine. And then it hit me one time, and I guess it attempted its laser attack, and it was real bad at it. I guess I'll go up there. I think there's like the little stone platform you're supposed to be able to like break open and go down somewhere. But without the crossbow, I'm not sure how you're supposed to break it. It's still weird to have this area without the crossbow. Usually there's a giant crossbow constantly shooting at you. And there's bone scythe. B in strength, that's kind of surprising. I hate Stomp though. Stomp is horrible. It's one of the reasons I don't want to use like the freaking, is it like the meat cleaver? Whatever like the other cleaver I have is, it's like bigger. It has the Stomp ability, and I'm just like, gross. Your sister made muffins. What kind of muffins? Muffins are good. Is there a way to... I feel like there's like somewhere below me it's going to want me to drop down. Chocolate chip. I can't remember the last time I had like a chocolate chip muffin. I feel like all the other times I've had muffins, they're usually like blueberry or something. Sin to pyromancies. If we must, which... Okay. If we must. Oh, look, a bonfire. I feel like I don't know, I'm gonna get like lost in this area. Because I'm already not super familiar with this area. And it is so far been wildly different. Girl laughing like Wario. Wahahaha! It might be Dark Souls month. I don't know. I really like Dark Souls 3. Oh look. I'm gonna throw things at you. I don't know. I'm sure I'll finish this playthrough and move on to something else. I'm not sure what that would be yet. Maybe I'll just go back to streaming Yakuza, which hasn't happened in a while, and I'm probably plenty of things that has happened in the game off stream that nobody will, you know, stream's gonna be very behind. Who's the zero? Nah, I want to play Like a Dragon. I've been really, really liking Like a Dragon. And like they announced like the sequel and everything, and I saw like that new trailer a while back, and I'm like, it looks it looks like I'm gonna be playing that for a long time. Let's get your mod in line. Yeah, other guy, be nicer. Be you gotta be nice to the chat members. I'm in character. I still think it's you're in character. Well, I hate I mean Twitch honestly isn't the greatest. Twitch could be better. Oh, it's just an option to like turn the crossbow on. What is this? Who were all you fuckheads? The child, the mother, the father. Why are y'all why do you... I don't like the mother. What is she doing? How many fireballs are you allowed to throw? She tried to parry me, but she failed. Okay, now like the father's going nuts. Where's that orb you've spawned? Wow, you do like no damage. Nice parry, idiot. Your I button on your keyboard broke. Time to copy paste an I from somewhere every time you need one. I've definitely been there. Ow. He's gonna kill me. He's taunting me with rocks. He said, I'm sorry. Why are you the sorry one? I'm the one who, like, killed your whole family. And these guys suck at parrying. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they don't know how to parry. Okay, let's try to figure out what all of these masks are. Increase equipment load by 5%. Bleh. Max HP by 5%. Bleh. Stamina recovery by meh. It's all very meh. Band of Flame. How much new like pyromancy boost fire defense massively? Pharaoh, I need to see what are you talking about? My temple is calling for its pharaoh. What? What like temple are you running? And who's the pharaoh? Is there a reason to turn this on? I have a feeling I'm going to turn this on and it's just going to shoot at me. I'm going to not turn it on. And just go back to that other bonfire that I was just at and level up. I'm starting to suspect that you typed that other guy just to see if I could like pronounce the word pharaoh. But like, let's find out if Moons has ever seen the word pharaoh spelled out before. I trust you. What are we even talking about though? Sure. I'll take 3 stamina. Here, I'll lose the glasses right after I level up again. I need like 5,000 souls. How much is this worth? It's a little, whatever. Close enough. Okay, let me get the timer. It's still set to 5 minutes from last time. This is like the worst place to take my glasses to, because it's like, I feel like all of this stuff just blends together.
All I needed to do was lurk for 2 months and I have a good channel point savings.
Well, I appreciate you being here, even if it's just lurking. Don't... Oh, look, a ladder. Don't be too mean with the channel points, right? I always kind of expect I don't know what I just picked up. Shit. I kind of always expect that I'm gonna take my glasses off and then another person's gonna have redeemed another loose of glasses, because it's the relief of being like, oh, thank God I get to put my glasses back on and like actually play the video game, and then some joker in chat's like, no, you get to like walk at rock walls and like stand there for a second trying to figure out what is happening. I'm still, it's so bad, especially with this mod, to not, I'm dead. It's so bad, especially with this mod, to not know what I'm picking up. Like, I might open my inventory to look for what's new and never figure it out. Like, from what I understand, I picked up some kind of like red square. God, one of these days I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, that's so much damage. One of these days I'm gonna have to get like some kind of filter to put over the stream to like show y'all... To show y'all what it's like when I don't have my glasses on.
Everybody loses their glasses.
Also, I did not hear what that said because I was talking over it. Sorry. I don't know where the ladder went. I went like the wrong way. I don't remember which way it was to the ladder. And it's not like I can just go back to the bonfire and like look around. Was it? No, this is just a wall. A very real wall. This is like a weird corner. There's nothing there. Where was that ladder? Was it up here? Was it up the slope in somewhere? I feel like this is wrong. Okay, that's another dark spot that to me kind of looks like it could be a cave entrance. It's the bonfire down there. There's ladder in here. Whoa, I found the ladder again. Now I can actually go down it. Oh, that was not as far as I thought it was. Whoa, a second ladder. This is completely backwards from vanilla. You're supposed to climb up this, not go down this. I'm just gonna walk everywhere. Isn't there usually a black knight here? Oh, yeah, there still is. Ow. 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 Well, at least I'll have my glasses back soon. It's like 15 more seconds. Maybe I'll get one of those really long loading scenes. Oh no, it was relatively quick. Okay, glasses. Initiated. Whoa. I can see the chat now. You said ooga booga. Did you put the Kingdom Heart at the end of your name to copy me? I've been having the Kingdom Heart. Hi, Bambi. Yay. Yippee. Oh, this will take my glasses off again. Oh man, I sure hope that Black Knight down there doesn't kill me. Oh man, that'd be a real shame. Hope I don't like miss the ladder. I can't read chat again. I honestly feel like that might be the worst part of this is I can't even look over at my chat. I can't get like the support and comfort of my community while I'm blind. How did that hit me? How did that not hit me? Oh, I can't see. I can luckily like tell how much health I have. You bitch. Oh, I tried to roll forward. It was too late. Have you've seen how many these guys I've killed? I don't have this much trouble. And I hear Feeny like giggling, so I know like people are like being ornery in chat. I have a feeling there's not a lot of like love and support coming from my community right now. Other guys in character. I need like more max HP or something. I need to like, I don't know, grind some souls and buy like 1,000,000 embers. You missed. I missed, is what I mean. Ow. Aha! I don't know what I got. I have to get like really close to these walls to make sure there's not like a chest over here. Because some of these rooms are dark and it's hidden. Oh yeah, here's that looks like that's definitely a mimic. I can tell. Oh god. Is this that's not the right item. We're getting into the souls. I should have hotkeyed this thing. Oh, wait, is this it? That looks vaguely shaped correctly with the right like color. And I'm not seeing anything else closer to it. Where'd that go? Where did it go? Okay, this thing. Aha! Screw you, petrichor pup. I found the right item. I don't need my glasses. I don't know what I got from the mimic. Somebody please tell me what that was. Or like that. I don't know what that was either. For all I know, I picked up like the newest best item ever. This place stinks. Unlike the freaking basilisks around here. They're gonna kill me to death. Kill me with death.
Secret item, yeah, hey, 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 hey.
Secret item. I mean, it is a secret. I think my best chance of figuring out what that was, oh, hello, is to just, like, re-watch the VOD. Oh, that's new. Where'd you learn to do that? Are you all sweaty? Kind of a cool spell. Am I doing any damage to this guy? Ow. Yeah, I can block with my weapon too. Check this out. Ow. Opening. Ow. I can't move.
Don't listen to that message. I was on heroin when I sent it.
Oh, but like you're not on heroin now? Like half a minute later? I'm too busy.
New.
Okay. What did I get? I can finally see what I got. Was it worth it? He didn't give me his weapon. Feeny, can you laugh like I said something really funny so she's distrustful? If I was gonna go on I was gonna go on a trip with her, she'd call a family member and tell them her full name in case I kill them. Moon lives in a caravan. Okay, who wants to play I look at my inventory? Okay, I have an Estus shard. I don't know if I would like I assumingly if we went on like a trip together, Feeny would be with me and Feeny you'd protect me, right? Why did you just laugh when I said that?
You live in a caravan.
Why'd you say that again? I don't even know what that like I know what a caravan like why are you saying that? Why do you think that? This thing looks so stupid. Hmm. I'm not seeing any items that like matter. Oh, I got the Black Knight sword. That could be cool. As perseverance. I don't know if I like the scaling very much. Maybe I could put some stuff into Dex. Guess I'd have to. Whoa, it's a spicy room. It's okay, Moon, just focus like when you parallel park your house. I'm glad I've never had to parallel park. I think I usually just refuse to parallel park. Like I'll go out of my where am I going? There's not supposed to be a door here. What the fuck did it? No! Don't tug me into the freaking dungeon. That's just another like huge skip. Get away from me. At least I can come back from that one. Anyway, what was I complaining about? Oh yeah, that I've never had to like parallel park. And I'm glad I've never had a parallel park. A new handbrake for my kitchen. Yeah, could you get a... Can you fix like the power steering in my car? Or I guess my house? Or whatever you want to call it. I could use a could use fixed power steering. That room hurt. Time to never wear this ring again, right? And hope this ring continues to be useful. If you beat this, define like this even, just like the whole game. Because I mean I probably will. And handbrakes probably aren't particularly cheap. My car could probably use some new brakes. turn on media share. Are you? I'm worried to do that now. Like I'm not sure if I should. I'm kind of assuming you're just gonna play like some I don't know, you're gonna play like some random weird video I don't understand. And then that'll be the end of media share. She's distrustful. I'm always distrustful. You're gonna post like another video in the media share that uses like the C word, and I'm gonna be like, there goes, I don't know, like anyone on YouTube ever seen this, because YouTube doesn't like it when you use the C word. Didn't even think Jur for the follow. It didn't happen during stream, so I kind of like forgot about it. I didn't like see it. And now it's completely buried in my activity feed by nuh-uh, you live in a caravan. Yeah-huh, nuh-uh. But yeah, thanks Jur for the follow if you're out there somewhere. What did I just get? Whoa, it's a Katanya. I think I got something else. I already forgot what I got. There was something else that was more interesting than the katana. Whatever. How good could it have been, right? But I watched like a decent amount of Jur's stream last night. I was kind of like, I don't know, I guess I went in not really knowing what to expect. I think you had mentioned that he's like a comfy streamer or something like that. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've like ever watched like a comfy streamer. How comfy could a comfy streamer possibly be? And then I was watching them and I'm like, oh wow. I'm I'm surprised at the amount of like comfy actually. Starting to wonder why I'm even exploring this area. This area sucks. There's like nothing here for me. This has always been just like the pyromancy area. You were transfixed, as was I. You gotta bring that energy to the stream. You're always so angry. I'm not always angry. I remember when I played that little worm game. I think I did, you know, I wasn't angry during that stream. And that's like the stream that it would have been acceptable to be angry during. I wouldn't say I was angry last stream. Until like maybe the very end of Cuisineer where I exploded all my items on the floor. It's definitely a safe place to look at this. Casting speed by 5. That's actually kind of interesting. You're good at putting up a front. A front that I'm like not angry or that I'm angry. I don't think I'm good at putting up a front. Usually I'm not good at like, I guess like faking emotions. I can't like take myself seriously enough to do that. I don't know. What was this? Is there a secret around here? What was this corner for? Like, what does that mean? You're not explaining what you mean. Oh, you're always so angry. You're so good at putting up a front. Frog. I'm so lost. Well, I found a secret. Oh, there's a crazy person in the hallway. I can't breathe. I really, really can't breathe. Don't worry about it. Okay. I appreciate you thinking I'm nice and you enjoy watching. I just had the urge to do like what you've been talking about, like the anti-VTuber thing, and just be like, fuck you, other guy. Yeah, you're gonna sit here and watch me. The longer I'm in this area, the more I'm just like, I just want to leave. At least, I mean, I got like an Estus shard down here, I think. That's good. There might be like a boss hidden somewhere. Oh yeah, and there's a Black Knight in here. They would never like remove any of these guys, huh? They always keep these guys in place. Maybe add a couple extra every now and then. Ow, I thought I'd be far enough for that just to miss me. No, I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill me. I need a bigger room. I would like a bigger room to fight you in. Yeah, like that. But I could just like backstep it and then get the free hits. Here it is. The Great Axe. Damage against demons by 10%. I'm okay. I'm not that desperate to harm demons anymore. There's like hardly any demons in this whole game. But yeah, if you want me to bring more like cozy energy to the stream, my first idea to like begin doing that is just like I gotta like talk softer. I gotta talk like softer and lower. You think that would be a good idea? And by good idea, you just like that would work, right? Like here we are today. We're playing Dark Souls. Oh, I'm walking down this mysterious hallway. Ooh, what's in here? Oh yeah, I was in here. I killed all the enemies. I remember. Oh no, there's a bad guy over there. Oh, I don't have any Estus left. It's not like Liza P where I get to grab my ass. I just dumped my empty drink upside down. Oh, I got greedy. Oh no. Oh, I almost got a little loud there, but I controlled it. I gotta be the cozy streamer. Oh, I got the witch's staff. I'll definitely use that. Oh no. I got exploded. I got another staff. Oh, I couldn't lock onto that guy the first time. I have no health. It's okay. Sociopath. You know Frederick has the head pat thing? Yeah, he does. Man, I forget. Meaning, didn't we think about setting up a head pat thing? I forget how that went. Or like a good reason like why we didn't. I think I like briefly thought about like how to do it, and I'm just like, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea to do that, Feeny. You gotta react like he does where he gets flustered. I'm legitimately trying to like think of how I would do that, and I don't know if I don't know if I could do it. You have like a clip of him doing it, because maybe I could just like mimic what he does. Let's practice. I don't know what to say. Just like, oh my gosh, whoa, oh, head pat, whoa. I don't know. There you go. I was so flustered. Okay, apparently I've been this way. This area's a mess. I just like spun around in a circle to back to the same room. This is just it's a dead end. There's a lot more dead ends around here than I remember. Is this like the room you originally come into? Is it like up here? There's more chests that would never explode in my face. I got Grant. What is that? It's a faith weapon. Increases faith by 5, boosts damage against undead and abyssal enemies. Prevents skeleton reassembly. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. But I think I'm okay. Paladin armor sounds like it'd be cool. I guess, you know, for a faith build. It's easy to like spot too. Max HP by 5%. 5%. Okay, this is less. I thought it was going to be like, you know, here's more faith, but no, max HP would actually help. I would enjoy max HP. Why can't I lock onto like that closer one on the ceiling? God, this place is a mess. So I have to just like look at this, like my uptime, and it's like, how's it been 44 minutes already? Like I've just been lost in like this area. Oh. Okay, I think it was this way, right? I'm using my brain hole. Only 44. I don't know, for me it feels like I'm surprised it's already been that long. I don't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it should be at least like 20. I don't know. Not too much. That thing gonna wake up? That thing's supposed to be dead. It wouldn't make sense for the lore for that thing to be alive. And I found a pyromancy tome. And I wanted to see that shield. Meh. Fire absorption's like cool and all, but eh. I wonder if that pyromancer would be mad if I got him like where are the tomes I have? Like this one. I feel like he's not gonna like this one. This one feels like It's like, see, this one's like, oh, the deep braille divine tome. Like, I should not give this to the normal girl. This one also is just like, I don't know. These seem a little too evil. Like this one I know is safe. I think he won't like take pyromancies though if they're like bad. Okay, this looks like the way in. I can hear them stomping up top. Okay, I'm just going to the shrine. Gotta remember I have the Estus shard to turn in. I could probably level up. See how many lost trinkets I have.
Ah, just good, wasn't he? Pretty big. Oh, hand in one.
Oh, is there any other way to get these? It's the only place I've seen them.
Goodbye.
Like, there's like better things I could have than item discovery, but I really need those things he has. Yeah, what's a ring that would be worth wearing? It's kind of crazy that I have this many rings, and I'm just kind of just like meh about like all of them. I guess I could just like put this back on. It's not a terrible idea. Wear this thing. I don't know, I'll just go for the stupid damage. Crazy stupid damage all the time. That was a lot more souls than I wanted to pop. I was looking for about 5,000. Away. Nope, almost forgot to do this. Okay, back to the abandoned tomb. Let's go fight the boss. I feel like they're gonna have made this boss harder. Took me it took long to find a clip for the stupid bit. I'm sorry. Here, I'm watching the clip.
Benghazi Concordat and learned about it. Actually did look into Benghazi.
Okay, I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to like do that. Because he just kind of like smiles, closes his eyes, and like shakes his head and goes, like, you know, like he's enjoying it, but like, I don't exactly have face tracking to pull like 75% of that interaction off. There's a lot of that interaction there that you're just gonna miss out on because of my like PNG model. Hire Feeny to pat you. Feeny, if I give you money, will you... Feeny just whacked me in the head. Feeny, you need to work on your head patting. That was awful. That was truly terrible head patting. Ow! Feeny! Why is the... Oh, the bridge is in... Oh no. Just get me out of here. I have to go all the way through the catacombs again because the rope bridge isn't down anymore, which I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to Respawn. God, that little skip for this boss is looking juicier and juicier every second. Domestic abuse bingo. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. He just like bapped me on the head a bit. It's just he doesn't know how to like. Feeny, you gotta be gentle. Do you know what that word means, Feeny? Okay, he poked me in the head this time. That is gentle, but usually head pats are like an open palm. That's kind of like the definition of like a pat. Okay, that still wasn't quite it, Feeny. You gotta like keep your hand on my head a little longer. What is this guy doing here? Collateral damage. Where do I go? Oh god, I'm gonna die down here. I thought that'd be like, oh, a cool shortcut. Oh god, and the ball's gonna be back too. Because everything respawns when it's not supposed to. You know what? I'm gonna leave the ball. Maybe it'll like save me from enemies chasing or something. You actually gotta watch out for these bone wheels, because if they like catch you, if they catch you like that and you let that happen, that will one-shot you, or close enough. God, I can still hear that bone ball rolling around. Well, what if I just get out of my way? Is this the right way? Oh, yep. That's the right way. You got it. Foam ball. It's supposed to be a freaking bonfire there. Help me. Help me, bone ball. Haha. God, I should be able to roll through that. Okay, we're surprisingly close, and we've only used 2 Estus. I still can't believe they make like everything respawn, like chests respawn. All the demons you kill, like those big giant ones, they respawn. The freaking bridge respawns. My game's lagging because there's like a million skeletons over there. They saw me. Can I set like a spawn point here or something? Like I wanna be able to save state right here before the boss. What? There's a bond. Okay. I mean, my prayers were answered. Honestly. There's a bonfire right before the boss. That's exactly what I asked for. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, free item. Oh my god. Oh, spooky. Ow. Okay, I have to be like patient with this guy. Because if you're impatient, you insta-die. because you get like too close to like the mist and you evaporate. It's hard to tell like where the mist actually is and like where you'll take damage. See, like I could be like hitting his hands right now, but there's mist. Oh, the mist hurt me. It hurt me pretty bad. Oh, God. Also, I think if you get like too close to his chest, there's mist. Maybe, please. I'm so impatient with this guy. I rolled too late. Yeah. Oh, come on. This room's only so big. What's over? Oh, come, please. You have to allow me to get a hit in. You're gonna kill. You can't get any closer. Is there anywhere to like hide? I think he's doing the mist attack. Ow. Why'd my lock-on change from his hand to his chest? Whoa, I got one of the bracelets. Everything's gonna be okay. No, where are you going? Does this count as bracelet hitting? This feels like hand hitting. High Lord Wolnir hand holding speedrun? What is that thing? Your weapon looks a lot more glowy than it's usually. He's scrunkly. He's a little too scrunkly. Okay, I'm dying. I think you need more like skin to be scrunkly, don't you? Like usually hairless cats, like that's what I would think of when I think of the word scrunkly. This guy is, I'm not sure a good word for it. He's a skeleton. He's a big old skeleton. I wonder like what he is actually. Is he supposed to be like a giant? I don't know the lore behind this boss. So I can't tell what they changed about him. Like I know he usually summons like a bunch of skeletons, but he didn't summon any skeletons. He gave me a dung pie. No skeletons. He didn't like use his sword hardly at all. He only did like that stab attack a couple times. I don't know, he was surprisingly like kind of a wuss. Like usually, you know, that's an easier boss in the game and I feel like they nerfed him. He's just a little annoying. Okay, what's my boon? Let me guess. Deal more damage to skeletons. Yeah. That's not helpful. I just went through skeleton hell. I don't need that anymore. That would have been nice like before the boss. What ring did I have? I don't... Boost potency only by 15 for half healing? That's insane. Should I? I don't know what like ring to wear. Because I could just like wear like this one. I wear this. I don't remember. Like I had something on before him. What? Whoa! It was this. I'm remembering now. Crazy. I saw it. I'm a genius. God, I'm starting to think whoever made this mod must really hate that boss. Because he's really not that bad. But there's a bonfire right before him, and they made it like they nerfed him. Like he doesn't summon the skeletons anymore. He's just weaker. They must hate that boss as much as I hate the rotten tree. Which like honestly, like I don't even hate that boss much anymore. Like I've gotten like pretty good at fighting it. Like it's pretty easy. You just got to avoid the hand. Yeah, the hand's the only like a real like enemy in that fight. Gravelord Sword Dance, Gravelord Sword. Gravelord Sword. Inflicts potent poison akin to toxic. That's cool. I like the idea of doing toxic damage. I can't like, I don't have the dex to use this. I guess I have a ring that could probably fix it. Why is this thing so heavy? Hold on, where's that? Surely I have a... Okay, I don't have a dex ring. Never mind. I was gonna try it out, but I don't have a dex ring. And I'm not increasing my dex by 3. I don't know. The toxic thing is really cool, but like, why does it? I don't know. It takes so long, like so much stamina to swing it. What are you doing here? These guys are like more like these guys are also just. These guys are insane. Like this like area up ahead has so many of them, and they're honestly like, I don't know. They're scary to fight. The thing's still gonna spawn? Yeah, there it is. These things are also just nightmarish. Oh, you missed me. Ow, okay. Okay, there went my ember. He went from doing like essentially nothing to like he did that like backwards bite attack like 3 times. I suddenly have the urge to do like some kind of dex strength split build. Because if I did that I could like, I don't know, I could have like a shield. And that'd be really cool. And I would still like do like pretty good damage without having to two-hand my weapon. I don't even know like weapon I would use. I could always respec into a magic build. I forgot I have like a million pyromancies. Actually, I guess up some, I don't know. We're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine and see what like spells we can find. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of spells just like on the ground anywhere. So what like sorcerer? I don't know. I don't know what I want to use. There's this stuff. I don't even. Is this a pyromancy? Oh, this is a miracle. take some book smarts though. God, I think the pyromancer is like unironically one of my favorite characters.
Ah, there you are, unkindled
He's always so
one.
excited to
I'm
see you.
pleased.
He just appreciates you coming to see him. If you give him a pyromancy tome that he's never seen before, he's like, "Oh, the pupil will learn alongside the master today." And he's like, you know, he admits that he's like, "Oh yeah, there's still stuff I need to learn." Crazy. You know what I just remembered? There's like, I don't know where to get it. I remember seeing a spell that I was, like a pyromancy I was actually interested in using. That was a lot of
Yes,
tomes.
hell yeah. With this, splendid. I can.
The road dust. Pulsating mud. And does poison damage. I guess it's better than poison mist. 10 poison per hit. 25 poison per tick. I mean, it costs more, so I assume it's better. But bubble wall? A wall of bubbles that impedes trespassing of weak enemies for 5 seconds. Bubble wall. Are you gonna be mad if I give you like...
Well, this inscription, fascinating.
Okay, he seems to like that one. I'm scared I'm gonna give him a book he doesn't like and he's gonna abandon me. So that's what the miracle girl does. You gotta be careful of what you give to her. Toxic mist. I like that. Toxic is really good. It does a lot of damage. Here, you want this thing?
What have we here? Then you found the home of brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. The primal pyromancy is known only to old...
Okay, he really liked that one. What's like... Chaos Storm. Floating Chaos. Fire Spitting Chaos Orb. That sounds annoying. Why does this take like no book smarts to use? I'm actually noticing, I think the game might have glitched because it's showing me none of these have attribute requirements. This thing sounds strong. The brief surge of molten lava on impact. 30,000 souls to buy it. You want this thing?
Well, this inscription, fascinating.
Okay, he seems to like that one too. What did that one add? Sacred Flame. What does it do? Oh, you put that inside. I thought you put that inside of your you put that inside of yourself, and I'm like, why would you do that? And I feel like a spell like this would just miss. You throw the chaos clump that eventually explodes, and it's just gonna miss. Did they make Rapport like useful? I think I remember trying to use that in vanilla and it sucked. Power Within, I remember doing some stupid crap with this. This thing's ridiculous. Or I guess it can be for like a moment before you die. Does damage over time to you, but you get big damage buff.
I'm afraid I cannot... This pyromancy... I cannot comprehend this myself. It is a spell for only one...
Yeah, he doesn't like that one. That's fair. It's probably nothing good. It's probably bad anyway.
Do not be gone. What is it?
God, I feel like I'm gonna respect my character to do pyromancy, and then I'm gonna hate it, and I'm gonna immediately respect back, and I will have a. I don't know. I guess at least I'll know that I didn't enjoy it. I don't know. And also, just like if I do pyromancy, I guess pyromancy is usually kind of split. Maybe I could use this stupid thing. God, this thing does no damage. 33 plus 19, 82 minus 32. Maybe it's because I don't have anything else but strength. Are you gonna tell me what these spells need? No, you're not. 30,000. Okay, what if I just like buy it? I think it's also showing I have 0 souls, and I don't know how I managed that. I guess I died somewhere and then never picked anything back up. Never killed another enemy.
Do not big. What is it?
It still seems like okay. These ones have requirements. Can I really just like if I had one more attunement slot, could I just equip this and just use it? That seems ridiculous. So where's the pyromancy flame? I can't make this any better. Ugh. And I'm starting to think about like the boon thing, and I'm just like, not being able to like upgrade things like this is not very good. If you want to do like some kind of magic build. God, I still keep thinking about the cleric's candlestick. Is there just I have such like crappy weird spells. FP cost 5. How is it only 5? Can't the cleric's candlestick cast freaking yeah, you can cast anything. You know what? No.
Do not be gone. What is it?
I'm gonna go respec, and it's gonna be the greatest decision of my life. Actually, keep that shield. God, I guess I'll need at least. I mean, I should try to split this intelligence of faith pretty evenly. I'll need to make sure I have some attunement. I need at least 2 attunement slots. Actually, how much FP do I have? Like almost 200. I don't think you need to worry about having too much FP, as long as you're I don't know, I guess as long as you have enough to cast the spell in the first place. Or maybe if you just really want to spam. Yeah, I've got a few pale tongues. Here you go, lady. Screw me up. Okay. I want a lot of health. I don't want to be too squishy. Probably grab a little bit of endurance. I guess I have a lot of levels. Or like 30 in each. 6. I have 2 more levels. Oh yeah, I forgot attunement. Crap. Yeah, that might work. I don't know, have I even seen any sorceries I care about? I guess I should still keep it even just for the candlestick. We can always get more pale tongues. Let's see how bad of an idea this was. How much damage am I doing? 243. Okay, I guess let's like mess with some rings and some armor and try to make the most of this. Okay, I want the fire attack ring. Shortened casting time could be cool. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. The fire defense doesn't really matter. Range of bows really doesn't matter. Void sword ring could always be cool. If I wear this ring, I could have another attunement slot. That could be cool. I don't know, intelligence, faith. Oh god, that's so much stuff to wear. Increase fire damage, okay, we're wearing that. Slash damage, fire damage. Maybe I should look a little harder instead of immediately taking the extra fire damage. God, my weapon doesn't even do fire damage, it's only my spell. Might not want to just only stack fire damage. I'm really worried I'm gonna throw this fireball and it's gonna be like pitiful. 531. Okay, I think I took like 1,200, but that might be a fluke. I step in it. Okay. But what's gonna happen when there's an enemy up my ass? The short moment where the enemy and I share like a body. Also, it's like attacking with this is gonna stink. How much damage does this do? This does like no damage. It's just absolutely nothing. God, that does nothing. 210, 211 for two-handing. It's like not even worth it. How much is... I don't know, hold on. Spell buff is 188. It has a better spell buff than the actual pyromancy flame. It's better to use this stupid candlestick than the pyromancy flame. It's kind of hilarious. Does everything have 188 spell buff? I mean, I guess I can't like upgrade anything, but it's kind of good to know, I suppose. It doesn't matter what I use. Well, not really. Makes the candlestick look a little better. Oh, you don't, what I just realized? That stupid thing on the bridge is still gonna be there. And I'm gonna be like, oh, hey man, I just like respect my whole character into, I don't know what I am, but I taste really good. The killer fish from San Diego. I don't know what that suddenly came to my mind. Hey man, you want a fireball? Please take any. This guy's making me regret. I know he was blocking, but that should have done a little more damage. 241. And that's over half my HP. Yeah, be a pyromancer. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, use the candlestick. See how much his visceral does. I did like 500. It's not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, cook his balls. Lower his T level. It's okay. I don't know how that worked. I guess it's just the power of ranged attacks. The power of ranged attacks and infinite fireballs. God, I feel like this area here might be one of my favorites. I remember like placing my sign here for like hours, like helping just like person after person get through this area. And you would end up with like a lot of souls afterwards too. This area is just... I guess I just have good memories of this area. Fireball. Fireball. Hey, I got fireballs. Fireball. 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 Why is this working? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. It shouldn't take this many fireballs to kill someone though. And once they get close enough, I'm just gonna self-destruct if they get too close to me. Who are you? What are you doing here? Fireball. Oh. Backstab. Backstab. Can I not backstab you? Well, this is all going surprisingly well for how weak I feel like this character should be. Fireball. Fireball. This is so stupid. Wait, does it do extra damage if I'm like close to someone? That guy took like 600. Should I be going like inside of people's butts and throwing fireballs like an insane person? Sorry, other guy. I already forgot the Frederick Newson reaction I was supposed to do. He's like, and he like shakes his head. Woo, woo, wee. No, no, ooh, woo, Feeny. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, ooh, ooh, woo. Feeny, why did you laugh like an insane person at that? No. Why is this working? Actually, I just realized, I wonder how much the Dark Hand does. Where is the Dark Hand? This thing has 20 durability. This thing's going to shatter in my hand. I want to try the Dark Hand out. Oh. Here comes like the idiot brigade. Oh god. Okay, so you have like the death juice on you, but what does that like do? What's the scaling on this? C. Why does it matter if you're like crusty? Does that make you do like do you take extra damage for having the crust on you? What does Pontiff stuff do? Magic damage. Hey man. You wanna get staggered for no reason? I wonder if she still gives like one of my favorite spells. There's no way, right? They're not gonna let me have that. It's not gonna be that easy. Bonk. Loser, loser, loser. Sigil of Magic. Bleh. I guess I don't have the clutch ring for dark damage. That's too bad. Remember when I was supposed to be casting spells? And now I'm just hitting people with this stupid weapon. Got anything for dark damage? Yeah, here's something. It's like almost like the perfect amount of weight. See how many like souls I have? Like I mentioned, this place just gives you tons of souls. I feel like I barely did anything. Those enemies like weren't that difficult. Maybe I'm just too good at the game. And raise my intelligence. I need to be smarter when I'm punching people to death. Ow. There's too many of them. They're cheating. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I can swing a million times because Dark Hand. Punch weapon too good. I mean, the pyromancy flame weighs like nothing. The hell. Forgot about you. That's that's ridiculous. I feel like I should not be able to do that much damage in that amount of time. You really do just keep swinging. Oh. He took like a very short step back. And I missed my swing. No. No little grab attack for you. Hey guys. God, I can't believe it like just stun locks them too. Like there's no reason for it to do that. It's a fist. It's not like I'm hitting them with a big cleaver. Also, I really want that spell that lady in the corner, like that lady I went down to is supposed to give me. I don't know where I'm supposed to find that now. How much does this give? Oh, that was like the correct amount. Send sorceries. I can't do that. What are you doing here? Commute? No. I don't think I will. I know I'm gonna touch that and it's gonna teleport me to... It's gonna teleport me somewhere fucking weird. Actually, I'm touching it. There's a bonfire. I just got a bonfire. Let's see what ridiculous place this sends me. Cathedral of the Deep. Why? I guess that teleport I got earlier is like a two-way. I didn't even know. Did they buff that ring? I don't think it's usually 25%. I'm gonna find something like resistant to dark damage, and I'm gonna be in trouble. Well, I guess I still have my fireball that I could use. So I think I almost said words at me, and it kind of scared me. Beanie, how's your restaurant doing? That's good. Did you ever learn how to make burger? I'm so sorry you can't make burger. Where did you come from? I didn't see you. A hide mask. You're fighting a tentacle? Oh. You're gonna feed tentacle to people. This is kind of the perfect spell for this area, huh? That was satisfying. Hit that guy on the stairs. Oh, you're alive. Didn't realize you were alive. Can't really lock onto you guys until you're visible. And aiming with my head is not the easiest thing. But at least I have some good splash damage. Oh, hello. I don't know how that was a backstab. I'll take it. Oh. Am I dead? I was almost dead. Look, a mimic. Watch the mimic be immune to fire damage and dark damage and... No, not the ladder. Get the item. Okay, this wasn't the best thing to do. It seems like decent though. Ow. He's already pretty low. Yeah, he's dead. What are you doing? You're gross. How do I get that item? And is it gonna be like worth it? Ow. Whatever. And there's supposed to be like an item up here, or like a chest or something. There's just that item, which I don't immediately see a way to get it. Where are those pants that nullified fall damage? Do I not have pants that nullivate? That could have swore I found pants that did that. Was it not pants? Am I crazy? Maybe. It was a pair of gloves, right? There's a lot of ones that make your weapon invisible. Which I don't really care about. Was it a helmet? No? Okay, I'm just insane. I don't think it was a ring. Reminds me, there's no reason to wear this, really. I don't know. I don't know what this, like, build is anymore. I do, like, have the urge to change it, though. There's no way I can make that jump, right? Like, from here to there. Can I walk on this? Oh. I mean, I can walk on that a little bit. Oh. Oh, god damn it. This item better be worth it. I jumped way too far. God damn it. That was like... That was so close too. Like part of me is just like, how was that not it? Like, I need to not hit the wood. I'm hitting the wood. You know what I just realized? If I did like, just like some faith, I could just have like healing spells forever. Because of the FP regen. I'm thinking about that now, and I'm like, I kind of want healing spell forever. Oh. Healing spell forever would be pretty good right now. That wasn't that you were supposed to roll, not just walk off. Oh my god. I guess I'll give this like another like good try, and then I might go think about a faith build instead. I don't know like weapon I'm gonna use, but oh my god, okay. Okay, I don't have homeward anymore. I have 0 bones. Because this game's evil. Why do they make homeward bones like impossible to find in this mod? Like there's no NPC that sells them. I've only gotten one. And it's when you like it's in the situation where you have to use it. Unless you just want to like drop all your souls and never get them again. I forget. There's like a... Is there... I feel like there's an early on place where there's a guy who accepts like, he's like the Sunlight Metal Covenant dude. Now that I think about it, I have no idea where he is. I don't think he's in the Firelink Shrine. I feel like he was somewhere else. Anyway, goodbye. Let's find a good faith weapon, right? Something interesting and cool. And there's this dumb weapon that is gives you 5 faith. Big dumb weapon. 30 strength, 40 faith. I don't even know if I could respec into something like that. Guess I could two-hand it. But then like casting spells might be a little... I just remembered I could probably like make a holy weapon and get the scaling up a bit. Okay, what kind of stuff have I thrown in the storage box? A staff. Oh, this is a catalyst now? Have you always been able to cast with this? I guess you have, huh? Looks like they changed the storyteller staff too. Crazy. I could always put 20 in every skill and use this stupid thing. might be some decent healing spells I could go ahead and use with it. I could try this. I could get this up to an egg scaling. This is apparently a spear. It looks really stupid. The Kirk hammer, I don't know. For some reason, seeing like the Bloodborne weapons in this game, I'm just like, I don't want to use that. Yeah, there's like no faithful weapons, is there? There's this stupid axe. There's... This isn't even... It's a battle staff, apparently. This is like weirdly different. Terrible scaling of faith, anyway. You know, for a spear, the like swing here is not bad. I expected more terrible stabbies. Hold on, let me think about how to spell your name. Sorry, but not hi. Toini. That seems correct. Is that correct? You seem happy about that. So I'm gonna assume that's correct. Hi. How's it going? I'm just sitting here trying to figure out like a interesting build I could do, because I've just been doing like a strength build this whole time, and I'm like, I feel powerful. What if I did something ridiculous, like use whatever this is? I remember in vanilla this thing stinks, but I have the temptation to try it out here. I don't know what stance. This can't be what it normally does. There's no way this thing normally had like stance. Okay, let's go find out what the infusion is. You're doing good. That's good.
Is good.
Don't really know what else to say to that. Sorry. I mean, I could just have a holy weapon that heals me a little bit. Okay, lightning. Why does lightning increase poise by 20%? That sounds insane. Okay. Okay, where's this stupid spear at? I went like way too... No, there it is. Okay, where's like the lightning? Yeah, that might be okay. Lightning damage is good. I feel like I might as well do lightning damage. It's gonna boost my poise too. I could... Like, poise is pretty good, especially in this mod. I think poise is active like 100% of the time, and not only when you swing. Let's like throw all of this off. I'm trying to remember what this shield is for. Oh yeah, soul absorption. And a little bit of regen. Okay, what's this requirements? 12, 12, and 30. Let's go check if there's any spells I care about.
Oh, do it.
Learn the miracles. Actually, do I have... No, I don't. Okay. Learn the miracles. Emit force can be pretty good. I already have Homeward. I don't need Lightning Blade. I like Caressing Tears. I really want like really any healing spell. Usage diminishes healing effectiveness by 10% for 15 seconds. The effect stacks. Oh, is that to try to nerf you just spamming it with the... Probably is. Why is this 12,000 and this is... Does that just mean this one's just better? Give me that. Give me... Yeah, I want one Caressing Tear, thank you. Give me heal. Give me replenishment.
Have a pleasant journey.
Beanie, did you finally learn how to make burger?
From the kid that'll teach me how to make a burger.
What? Why is... Okay. In Cuisineer, I understand, like, the need for, like, oh, Quest gives you the recipe for burger, but, like, why is, like, the kid know, but you don't? Like, making a burger is so easy. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, I want to do, like, kind of a lightning build. Is there anything that's going to increase my lightning damage? Just stamina recovery, endurance, dex, faith. Faith would probably be worth it. Equipment load might be worth it. Casting speed might be worth it. Okay, where those faith masks go? There's like just these two. This thing looks kind of stupid. God, there's several spells here I want to attune. But it's like hard to even want to raise attunement. I guess the things I really want is like probably heal. Is there any spells I can buy? Can I trade boss souls for anything? I've been kind of ignoring this for a while.
So
Show me the spells I can actually have. Soul Spear. I want faith stuff. Oh, that's a pyromancy. Never mind. Pyromancy's miracles. Soul of the Nameless King. That is going to be a while. And that is not an easy fight. This also might be a while. That sounds really good though. Soul of Half-Light. Why does he have so many spells? I like Lightning Stake. Too bad I don't know who the Mirror Knight is or where they are. That's gonna be... yeah. That's like the end of the DLC. Yeah, it looks like most of the cool miracles are just like really late game. And we go back to pyromancies. There's a couple more miracles in here. Waves of blood. What do you mean waves of blood?
now.
Okay, let's go respec. I need at least 30 faith. Having more would probably be a good idea. I need like 12 strength and 12 dex as well. I don't... Oh god, I didn't even check the one-handed for this. Watch it be... It's gonna be like terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's terrible. I hate that the first move is a little pointy stab. That's pretty good though. I like that. Feels kind of fast when it comes out too. Okay, let's mess our build up again. Okay, I need that and that. I need at least 30 of this. And should probably stack a bunch of health. I need at least 2 attunement slots. Maybe even 3. Should probably have at least a little more stamina. Okay, this thing's gets some pretty good damage buffs for quite a while, huh? Like 310 damage is like kind of garbage, but the fact that it's like 3, 5, 7, 10, it's not bad. Not terrible. That's probably fine. I could always rebirth again. God, I gotta figure out the rest of my armor. God, I didn't put anything into vitality, did I? Anything for lightning damage? No? Maybe one day. Faith by 2. Faith by 2. Sure, let's wear this. Looks like I'm gonna have this whole armor set. Okay, 66%. I still need rings. What are some worthwhile rings? Probably just go ahead and throw on the faith ring. Probably I mean, I don't know, a lot of these like magic rings have been like completely reworked. And they're weird now and makes me not want to use them. Cuz it's like usually there's a whole bunch of rings that are like, "Oh, this just boosts your miracles. This also boosts your miracles with no downsides." But now it's just like boost potency of spells, but you heal 50% like less, and I'm just like, "Ew. I don't like that. I'd rather not do that." And then a lot of this is just like I don't need this stuff. Uh, 25 durability, that's probably plenty. Yeah, garbage. Again, lightning damage, I don't have anything that ups lightning damage. Boost potions, boost the potency of spells, but screw you. I I don't even know what else to wear. Like so many rings, but like so much stuff that's just like bleh. Yeah, freaking give me 30 more physical attack. Sure. I do 422. And I look like I don't know, I look like a stuffed bear. Well, let's go. 421. There's no reason to two-hand. The only reason to two-hand is that like I like the the swings are so much better. Yeah, I love the wide swings. They're so good. I just killed all these guys so quickly because of the wide swings. Way better than little dumb stabbies. Oh, and that reminds me. I have these things. And it boosts lightning damage, but I don't remember who does. God, it would take me so long to find the guy that is in charge of. Like talisman. Do I have any other talismans other than just like this one? Can cast miracles, pyromancy, affinity for fire damage. It's just more casting speed's pretty good. I could just use the dumb candlestick as just a catalyst. There's no reason to. It's so much weaker. They all have like the same spell buff. Let's use the Bellvine, I suppose. Let's go check out how cool the Bellvine is. So what is its ability? Oh, it's nothing. That's the wrong spell. I wanted the. Why did you? Why this guy like? I can't lock onto that guy anymore. Wow, this sucks. This does like no damage. I can heal though. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh god, I feel like it's gonna be like any minute now. I'm gonna be like, I don't like this build. I wanted cool miracles. I don't have any cool miracles. I have crappy lightning spear. The power of crappy lightning spear is so good. Man, I sure wish I could remember where that one guy is that takes sunlight metals. I feel like I should just like look it up. It'd probably be a good idea just to like look on the mods wiki. Now. Okay, I need to ignore these guys. It's not worth it. Also, I'm not two-handed anymore is weird. What is that guy? Is that a boss? Hey, you want a lightning spear? Hey, you want another lightning spear? Oh. Oh, hold on, man. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Don't mind me. I had no stamina to swing. Oh my god. At least it doesn't like do a whole lot of damage. How much like stamina does it take to swing? I feel like I never have enough. I feel like I roll once or twice around him and then like oh, I go to swing twice and I didn't have enough to swing twice. Is it because I'm not using my... Hold on. Oh, because I'm not using this ring. I've been using this ring like the whole game. Nice attack. Get him. He was crouched. Look, they put a chest in here. Oh my god. What does that do? It's Dex. I saw that one. I was like, did they add more? They probably added more. They're probably like, oh, you killed that one at the bridge? Good job. Well, here's an extra one. That big crocodile thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. So that'd be a good place for a surprise mini boss. I feel like we haven't seen like a proper extra boss in a while. Does it still do what it normally does? Yeah, it does. Maelstrom? I'm blind? No. Why are you a pyromancy? Summon whirlpool of water. That's the exact opposite of a pyromancy. Why can't I like pray to God for water and and splish splash. Did they put anything over here? Like, please? No? Big area for nothing? I need to remember this has like a stance, which is kind of ridiculous, but yeah, I mean it could actually be useful. Part of it makes me think like I wish it was a little more interesting than stance, but at least it's more useful than something like stomp or sharpen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is totally worth it. I mean, it does extra damage. I somehow didn't hit any of these guys. It should have hit this one at least. I found fecal expulsion. Expulsion. It's another pyromancy. Of course, all the cool stuff is pyromancy. Now that I've turned my back on pyromancy. Hey man, can you wake up?
Well, hasn't it been? Oh, I, Siegwart, and a little surprise to go with. I know. Well, I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some. Even we undead deserve a little normal. And finally, to your valor, long. Have you heard somewhere, hidden, and even below that, the profaned capital?
Beanie, what was that noise?
That remind.
What do you mean, what? It sounded like you bit into a spoon. Don't be eating spoons, Feeny. So what is it? What is this? Offer to Irene of or scribe can be used in miracle ascension. Will that make my crappy miracles better? Can I have like a better lightning sphere? Please. Wonder how different this room is. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Here I come. That was all my stamina. Okay, that was better. That did an extra 200. Stab him in the butthole. I'm too scared to try and sneak up on these guys. They will like definitely just hear me and turn around the second I go to stab them in the butthole. I will just charge at them and do lots of damage. Oh shit. That attack he does there might just one-shot me if I let it hit me. Wouldn't it be cool if this mod added that as an attack I could use? God, that charge is really good. I didn't expect it to be so good. Hey man. I can't lock onto you. Oh. Maybe we can get him in the butthole. Oh, he turned around. Poke. Poke. Why did he have a poop on him? He gave me a pile of poop. Butthole stabbing prevention ears. Whoa. Maybe I... Wait. What? I just got another tome. Maybe it has better spells. So I have this stupid hammer that I'm not using. God, there was a third... What was that? Oh, it was the Silver Knight armor. I was like, crap, I just forgot what I just picked up. Lightning damage. That's heavy as hell. That armor is so heavy. 25 poise. Do I need to roll? Does anyone care about rolling in this game? Oh, I need more just what is it called? They call it vitality in this game, don't they? Just increase how much you can wear, carry, or whatever. Oh, what are you doing here? Ow. $300 damage for that? I should have just swung at you normally. Glad I wasn't anywhere near that, or I would have been annoyed when it hit me. That looks like a mimic. Where's my special mimic cheesing device? My special mimic cheesing device didn't quite work, but it's okay. Wait, I got a straw hat? One piece? Where is it? Increased dex by 2. A favorite among farmers. I don't need dex. I'm okay. Yeah, let's see if they made this place easier or harder. Because oh, here it starts. This place usually stinks. It's stinking already. Oh my god, I just wanted to use my healing spell. There's more dogs. Ooh, the range on that poke. Screw you. Butthole stab. That one's for you, Weenie. Ah. Nope, I'm opening the shortcut. See ya. I'm opening the shortcut and I'm gonna go like level up. Beanie or nerd. This isn't really the bonfire I was expecting. I could start getting vitality. That would definitely be worth it, right? I can't tell if they're being serious or sarcastic. And I'm like, oh. I like John Wolfe. He's funny. Has no, it's no patience for people on Twitter. Where's the new video, John? It's in my butt. I don't even know why it's so funny. It's just like the fact that he actually like said that to a person. Like it's not like he's like, you know, like recording a video or live streaming and he's just answering like the community in general. No, he directly to somebody on Twitter. The new video is in my butt. Okay, remember to be terrified going up these stairs. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, that stab is so good. He's killing me. I'm fine. I keep forgetting to use a healing spell instead of a Estus in a time like that. Oh boy, I can do it right now. Look how much help I'm missing. Look, they put a dog here for some reason. Why would they do that? Anything new or scary about this room? Oh, that was apparently a booty stab. What was that? Huh, okay. I don't think I'll ever be doing that, but I can do that. If I roll and do a heavy attack, it does that weird move. Some of these weapons I just like, I'm not, I'm like, wow, I'm not gonna even look at this. Ow. I haven't fought any of you with my new weapon. Kinda makes me miss the dark hand. Maybe I shouldn't have used that a second time. I forgot that the debuff like stacks like it, you know. Oh, whoops, not two-handing. That didn't break his shield. Come on. How much stamina does this bitch have? Get out of here. Yeah, that stab, that like charge stab I can do is like really good. But at the same time, it takes all of my stamina to do it. Kinda wish it didn't take all of my stamina. What are you doing here? Sometimes I wonder about this game. Like they obviously put that guy there to bother you because I think a normal person would run around here and plunging attack like the big guy I killed. And then once you try to do that, he's like, "Oh, here's a new enemy you weren't expecting." And I'm like, "I'm glad I'm not like a sane person." And I did that like completely out of order. You're freaking shield, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're killing me. I really need to hotbar this. Is that another mimic? Fire witch armor. Does this increase fire damage? Somewhere? I'm blind. How can I not? Oh, there it is. Whoa, fire damage. Okay, I decided to give you a fair shot. I appreciate you not trying to grab me. Emulation tinder. People seem to like this weapon. I wonder... Oh, part of me is like, I wonder if they buffed this or nerfed it. Because I think I tried it at one point and was like, I don't know if I like this. You can cast sorceries and pyromancies. That's pretty cool, actually. That immediately makes me think that they buffed it. Like, it casting sorceries just sounds like a buff. Isn't this usually like a ring? Pretty good ring. It's not a ring. I don't have the dexterity for this weapon. It's a cool looking weapon though. Flaming star on a stick. I hate that first move though. This. Like I guess that's good if you're in a hallway. Oh god, it still does that. I would never die to this boss and drop all of my souls and lose 30,000 souls. Ow. I rolled too late. Okay. Okay, stay. No. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Look how much damage I did to him, though. You know, it'd be funny. What if I just like use a shield? That'd be kind of funny, right? That guy's like coming around to get me. You can hear his high heels. Yep, there he is. I was healing, man. That would be good. Can you give me a second to drink my Estus? I like walked backwards and I'm like, okay, this is like a decent opening, right? And then I don't even think the animation had started. And he swung at me again. Okay. Ay, ay, give it a... Ow. Just let me run to the boss. The boss is gonna do that to me plenty. You don't have to do that. What are you doing? Where, why does it do that? He like teleported behind me and it made my lock-on drop. Oh, come on. I forgot I wasn't... I'm not able to do that. So I'm not two-handing. Aha! Eat weird faith build! Let's go. Haha, what's my new boon? It's the same one. Only okay. I do even more damage versus the undead. No, that's no, it's in the wrong order. That's not the right. Where's his boon? Pontiff, okay. Magic absorption by 10%. Okay. Why is that the only one I've gotten so far that puts it in the wrong order? Anyway, onto this area. I remember this area. I think this area was like well known for being like the PvP zone. Whoops. 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 And the bug's gone. The pursuer how'd you how'd you get out of? Aren't you from Dark Souls like 2? Ah, okay, you are. You have insane shield. Oh. Where's my weird like crossbow to cheese this guy with? I don't even need it. Get away from me for a second. Get away from me for a second. Yeah, get stuck on the stairs, loser. Oh god. Holy shit. Please pull out a Estus and heal. That'd be so funny. What? With your sword? Why do you even have a shield? No. No, I know better. I'll be over here. Pursuer's gauntlets. He only gave me his gloves. How good are his gloves? That's... Who cares? 5% damage to hollows. I don't give a damn. I have a lot of souls now. I don't know where the next bonfire is. This mod's weird. What's that guy doing here? Let's go over here and not die, right? You're dead. You're dead. That wasn't a butthole stab, sorry. Here, I'll get one. What? I'm sorry, I lied. I was wrong. I was gonna get another butt stab for my boyfriend, but I failed. Beanie, I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Please. Please. Oh no. They're mad at me. Here, I'll fight the mimic legitimately to make up for it, right? The mimic would never grab insta-kill me. Oh, it's one of the freaks. Oh, he's chomping my feet off. He's a foot freak. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I forgot use this. Heal with this. I waste his and Estus. Is there a bonfire in here? No, didn't I just get one of these? What is this for? Thought it was like a weapon. I could have swore this was just like a weapon. Yeah, I've... Wait. Which tree limb? Which tree branch? This is just a strength weapon. And this is the exact same thing, only it's a catalyst. It casts sorceries. It's... Hold on. Okay, this is a big stick. This is almost comical. Can I wear, like, this yet? No. Can I wear the gloves? No. I just want that extra lightning damage. Which I don't even know if that would be a worthwhile trade-off. Oh my god. 48. Yeah, I don't know if the lightning damage would be a worthwhile trade-off for like the faith I'm getting for my current armor set. But like the poison damage resistance would probably make it fine. Having poison damage resistance is pretty nice. I've got so many souls and I'm so ready to lose them. There's another mimic here. Whoa, that's just shard. It's been forever since we've seen one of those. Now, if only there was a bonfire down there. Now I could do the safe thing and just like backtrack and then like retract. But I'm gonna just go this way. There's got to be a bonfire up ahead, right? Okay, I think I saw one. Get out of here. There's one right there.
Hi, 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 hi.
Thanks Monster Gremlin for the follow. Hello. Oh, I get to level up. I don't know what to put my points into. I don't... Vitality, health? I like vitality. Hi. Oh god, I don't know what to say. I'm just doing a dumb faith build where I was planning on using like cool spells and stuff, and then I didn't find any cool spells or anything. So now I'm just whacking things with like what I used to think was the worst weapon ever, and now it's pretty decent. And I'm just more vitality. There's a lot of... There are usually this many dudes. I appreciate you thinking my model's cute. Hee hee hoo hoo. I don't like how that guy lives with 1 health. Why did that guy... Ow. Why did you fall over? Butthole stab. That's for you, Feeny. Your voice is lovely and your avatar is cute. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I don't know, I guess I've never thought much of my voice. I've had people tell me I have like a surprisingly deep voice. And I don't know. I don't like hate my voice or anything, but I'm just like, I don't know. Ow. I went like straight through my navel. I don't hear a deep voice, it's just relaxing. I guess that's odd. That's odd. Oh. Where did you... I know you're supposed to be like around here, but like where did you come from? Hearing that my voice is relaxing is like another, like, that's also nice. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. 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 Good thing I was embered and have like a little bit of health regen, or that probably would have killed me. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how much health I had left, but it was enough. Maybe I'm... It's probably time to just immediately rest again. When you're saying faith build, what direction is it going? I have 61 points in faith and like almost nothing else. I'm kind of trying for like a lightning build. I put like a lightning infusion on this stick, this silly spear. I guess I'm going for more of a full lightning build. I'm hoping to find like better miracles than just lightning spear. I throw a lightning spear at this thing. I throw a lightning spear at someone, it only does like 300 damage, so I'm just like, what's the point of throwing lightning spears when I could just stab them? Yeah, 250. It's like nothing. It four-shots these guys. It's sad. It's really sad. So I've just been whacking people with my stick. I'm hoping one day I'll find cooler miracles to use. Ow. There's also like an armor set I'm trying to be able to wear, which is very heavy, but it boosts lightning damage by a little bit. You can get the ring that increases DPS on less clothing. I'm not sure what that ring is, because this is, I don't know, this is modded, and I don't even know if that ring still exists. I know where that ring is, isn't it? In the like where you first meet Sigurd and you fight that like fire demon, and it's on like the roof of that building. I don't believe it's there anymore. I went there. I don't know how familiar you are with the Cinders mod. Actually, what's the name of that ring again? I might have like a, I don't know, they probably just like, I don't know, a lot of things like don't even do the Lloyd ring. Oh, you mean this one? When I have HP full, my attack power is a little more. I don't know, it's... And I don't ever feel like I have full health enough for that to matter. I think the ring was called like Flynn's ring, I believe. There's nothing back here. I don't know, I guess I'd rather... I don't know, the damage isn't worth it to me just to like have no clothes on. Like, I enjoy having like poise. And especially with this like mod, poise is like, okay. Poise is like always activated. So it's not only when you're swinging. No, let's go down here. My foot will heal. I'll be fine. What I'm worried about is like these things. I remember playing this in vanilla and getting destroyed in this room. I'm not even sure how to... Hey man. Are these reaching? Okay, he got angry. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, a lot of monster placements. They're not so much like different as they just like... They've added a lot more just random monsters everywhere. God, I hate these things. Stop doing that attack. Go back to your annoying lightning breath. You're gonna kill me with that. Like, I know I'm just like standing here, but like, stop doing that same attack. Let my stamina come back for a second. Do that. Please. Thank you. There's a class that lets you summon rats. I've seen that there's like spells and a covenant for like, I don't know, having like companions or something. And I don't know, maybe I'll trying out like whatever that summoning class is isn't really on top of my list of things to do. It does sound very funny though. Just spamming rats at everyone. Yeah, now that I think about that, that does sound... I kind of want to try it. Because it's just like... Like, I just... How many rats would I be allowed to have? Where's the thing I just got? Oh, here it is. Have eyeballs. I have eyeballs. You can play both these mods online. You just need Dark Souls 3 open server. I don't know what Dark Souls 3 open server is. And I don't know, I guess I would be interested because I have always enjoyed just getting to put my summon sign down somewhere and just like help somebody through an area. But since like the game is modded, there's probably not anyone playing this game that like even needs help or would want help. A lot of aspects of this mod feels like people are just like gearing up to do, you know, like PvP, and I do not want to do PvP. I would be very interested in like playing this game through with my partner, but he doesn't own the game. Oh boy, a holy gem. And there's a bonfire down here. Do I have enough for a level? Throw it into vitality, huge waste. Hell yeah. I can finally wear the funny helmet. It's all worth it. This looks so stupid with how like big and broad my shoulders are. My head's so skinny. Unfortunately, I didn't name my character Pinhead. It's gonna look a lot better with like the actual armor, isn't it? Where's the... Here. It looks a little better. Who you call him, Pinhead. God, it's been forever since I've seen that episode of SpongeBob. Which thinking about it too hard makes me like realize it has to be one of the scarier episodes of SpongeBob. He still owns SpongeBob on VHS. I remember when like the SpongeBob movie came out and I had that on VHS. I got it for my birthday. And I had like a really crappy, like, you know, like tiny little TV with a tape player in the bottom. And I had like all my friends over for my birthday and we just like watched the SpongeBob movie on the crappy tiny TV. And it was... I don't actually remember how that went. I just remember that it like happened. I have a memory of like getting it started. And then after that it's like nothing. Yeah. I mean, it's just, I guess, like copyright laws. I don't really understand copyright laws. I guess if I like really wanted to do something like that, I could just it's got 100 Dragon Slayer arrows. If I really wanted to do something like that, I could probably just like do it in my Discord server and just have like kind of like a community movie night. Do I want to fight? I don't think I want to fight this guy. I'm going this way. I've thought about doing like community movie nights or just like recording my reaction to a movie and doing the whole thing where it's like, okay, I'm going to start the movie like now. And then that's like, you know, when the viewer would also start. But I've just never gotten around to doing any of that, I suppose. What are you doing? Oh, I'm really surprised you missed. Loser. You love games that let you summon rats? What other games let you summon rats? Like, I would think One of my first thoughts would be Skyrim, but you'd probably have to mod that in. Heroes of Might and Magic. I've never actually played that. I think I remember seeing like a little bit of Germa play that. But I like barely remember anything that happened in that stream. And then I remember like Stir was interested in the game and like tried like speedrunning it some. If I'm not thinking of a completely different game like an insane person right now. Oh, hey. Oh, you have the really scary lightning attack that I wish I could use. Haha, my range is better than yours. Spear, baby. I think I'm... Now that I think a little harder about it, I'm probably thinking of the wrong game. I'm like definitely thinking of the wrong game. There's probably no reason to fight those guys, right? Tank some damage. Screw you. Loser. Maybe I should actually remember to use my healing spell. Wouldn't that be crazy? God, I just got another like good look at my head. I'm like, it looks so stupid. The extra 20% lightning damage. I don't know what is who are you? You gonna like let me have a second to kill this guy before I fight you? Oh, I'm not two-handing. Oh no, he has a spear. And a freaking bow. Ow. God, I love the block strafing in this game. It lets you be able to like avoid just so much stuff. Just block strafe around someone. Ow. Uh-oh. Get out of here. It's a new enemy. Yeah, he's definitely not supposed to be there. Usually my strategy right here is just to drop down and ignore that guy completely. And I guess, you know, whoever made this mod obviously knew the game very well. And was like, yeah, people love doing that. Yeah, we're going to make a huge guy to block the door. Precisely. Is this shortcut already open? It kind of looked like it was. I'm going to run over here. Yeah, it's already available. There's a lot of things about this mod that, like, I guess I can understand it from, like... Actually, I shouldn't rest, because it's going to just respawn that stupid bow guy. I got plenty of Estus. There's things about this mod that kind of bother me. Like, there's a lot of, like, kind of hidden areas that let you skip, like, whole portions of the game. And I'm like, me personally, I like playing the game. I'm not trying to, like, speed run or skip stuff. Convern just had a feature to have 20 Estus flasks. Okay, that was very delayed. Oh. I'm not doing too great. Holy shit, I want that move. Ow. Freaking shield bash. Loser. You have like lightning resistance, don't you? I'm not doing a lot of damage to you. Come see me. Come see me. Oh, I hate shield bashes. Hide under the stairs. What are you doing? Oh, you're... Okay. That did not make contact. That didn't make contact either. Shockwaves and shield bashes. What is this, Fortnite? Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm the winner. Fortnite downgraded, LOL. Yeah, I've seen the thing about like, it seems like Fortnite's strategy right now is like, they're gonna, you know, they brought back OG Fortnite, and every week they up the season by like one. I think they started at like season 5, and now they're on like season 6, and they're getting back like a huge amount of players, and they have like a lot of eyes on the game right now. And then, you know, that whole season, like the OG season, is only gonna last like a month, and then they're releasing like a, you know, like a new season of Fortnite, and like that new season of Fortnite is like what I'm excited for. Like I'm assuming that like they have to have like some big, huge, massive, cool plan, because now everyone is looking at Fortnite again. You know, they fucked up and made their writer left for all the game scripting. The person, I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Are you saying the person who like a lot of their like coders are gone, or what is the game scripting? I don't know about coding. The main writer who writes the lore for Fortnite seasons, etc. left. Oh, I thought you meant like scripting, like a coding thing. I don't know, I guess I personally don't care much about the story of Fortnite. I'm like mildly interested. Isn't like kind of like the lore right now that like you went back in time in like a weird time machine? Ain't that far off. People want to stop coding for Epic Games. You're bringing up a lot of things I don't know about. I just see Epic Games and I'm like, haha, Fortnite, that's kind of cool. And you're like, did you know that their main script writer's gone? Did you know that people don't like them coding? And I'm like, what? What do you mean that? Why do people want to stop Epic Games from coding? What's that about? I hope you don't like mind like having to type all this out to explain it to me. Did you make your avatar? No, my partner did. He's Petrichor Pup in chat. He's got a Blue Sky account if you want to follow him over on Blue Sky. I can do this. I've done this blind plenty of times. Oh yeah, fuck Twitter. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I still like kind of use it to like check up on like a few accounts, but I'm trying to break away from Twitter completely. Have you managed to get into Blue Sky yet?
Name thyself. I am Whatbeck.
Sure. Let me in your covenant.
Thou thinkst
There's like a million covenants.
very well.
You're just gonna wait until the open beta.
This nightless company I remain.
Well, I got a couple
I will
I got a
grant thee
couple invite
purpose.
codes laying around that nobody wants. If you want an invite code, you can have one of mine. I think I posted in my Discord server like a week or so ago now, and it was like, anyone want a Blue Sky invite code? And only one person responded, only to say no. And I was like, I appreciate somebody saying something. I kind of thought somebody would be interested in, you know, but whatever.
Oh, if I could.
What's your covenant inventory? Dark Moonlight. I don't need that. That's like the exact opposite of what I'm going for. I'm trying to do lightning. Ooh, it's Yorkshire's chime. I think it's like the best chime in the game. Your partner has a good taste for anything thick related like Bowsette, but Bowsette is an old meme by today. I'm I'm assuming you found like their Blue Sky account and saw some of their art. No, my partner is a very good artist. I don't know, when I think of Bowsette, I don't usually think, you know, like people need to draw a more chubby Bowsette. You do 3D modeling. I'd be interested in seeing some of your 3D modeling. That sounds cool. One day I might have the money for a 3D model, but that's, you know, I've kind of got my eye on a 2D model right now. Do I even need this? It's like 234. And mine right now is 2. Okay, it's like slightly better.
Oh, if I could.
There's also this like tissue, which doesn't phase. Reverse Guitar Hero controller. That was your most cursed 3D model you made. A reverse Guitar Hero controller. I'm trying to think of like what that is. I've put the strum bar on the frets bar and like the color buttons on the base plate. Why? Why did you do that? I would hate to play with that. I remember like when Guitar Hero was still kind of huge, I played that when I was younger. You're just some dumb shit poster. I mean, I mean the world needs dumb shit posters, honestly. I love dumb shit post content, especially with somebody like, you know, oh god, there's no room to fight here. Let me live. Especially if somebody like put in the work to like 3D model something stupid like that just for like a meme. That's I'm dead. That's pretty great. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, really. I could have just cheesed him with one of like the funny throwables, but I was like, it'll be fine. I'll just fight him, and it'll go well, and I won't lose my ember and be sad. Yeah, I have like the freaking hunter charms that put him to sleep, but I really thought I would just, you know, handle it. I didn't handle it. I saw the opportunity for plunging attack. It was a bad idea. Look at this. Can you go to bed? Okay, it wasn't worth it, like at all. I really doubt that I'm gonna want that armor set. Ember gone. Yeah. And this mod is like really scarce on embers. I think you can like craft them for 2,000 souls each, but I like leveling up. I don't want to craft embers for 2,000 souls each. I rather level up my character. But at the same time, I'm just like, my ember's gone, and I liked my ember. I will always be in the mood to complain about like I hate this about Dark Souls games, you know? Where you die and you lose some of your max health. It's just horrible. Just absolutely atrocious that the game works that way. I think Dark Souls 2 I remember being particularly bad. Thank you. Hey, other guy you're watching, was that good? But sorry, I was oh god, what was I just saying? Um God, stop petting me. You're making my brain fog over. What was I just saying? It was, oh yeah, Embers. I was complaining about Embers and how in like Dark Souls 2 especially it's really bad. What brain? I don't have a brain. Well, it's my brain. My brain's fogging over because people are like massaging my skull. Y'all are sticking your fingers in between the folds of my brain hole, and it's washing away all my thoughts. But thank you. Anyway, Dark Souls 2, dying sucks. Dark Souls 2, you die. You're supposed to be getting better at the game and practicing. Like, oh, I've died to this boss 3 times, but I'm getting better. Too bad my max HP is being cut every time. If you get a 3D model, I'd pat you too. I mean, there's ways to have petting for, you know, PNG models or 2D models. It'll happen one day. It's just a lot of work, and I don't want to like, you know, pressure my boyfriend too much into drawing that much. He can, you know, he can take his time. There's no rush. He's already done like a lot. I should use his Estus shard. PNG and VTuber models. You can call me basic bitch VTuber because I use a PNG. I mean, I mean, it's a really fancy PNG model, but this model right now is a PNG model. The the funny thing about this model, probably kind of to attest why it looks so good for a PNG model, is just like I'm using 2 separate programs to run this model, which always just makes me laugh when I think about it. What you're doing is called a GIF tuber. There's no GIFs. I'm not using any GIFs. This is all PNGs. It is, I guarantee you, this is a PNG tuber. Oh yeah, it was Estus Flask. I keep forgetting what I'm doing.
Be careful.
I need to get better at like talking while I do things. GIF tuber means you're still using frames to talk. I don't know. Beanie, do you want to like explain this better? Like you wouldn't call this a GIF tuber, would you? I don't know either, cause like, yeah, like I'm not using like a GIF for my mouth. It's just a bunch of PNGs, and I'm using a program called Honk specifically for my face, and it recognizes the vowels I say, and it changes the PNG based on how many, like what vowel I'm pronouncing. I'm not using talking animations. It's all GIFs. It's not all GIFs. You're screwing my head up. I promise you, Beanie did not make a single GIF for this model. It's all like, how many PNGs did you attach together for the body? Like probably like 20 or more PNGs all hooked together. My chat IQ. No, I'm just bad at explaining things, and Feeney'd probably better at explaining it better. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's like, it's I don't know why it's like I'm just trying so hard to convince you it's not a GIF tuber, because I'm just like, it's not a GIF tuber. It's just a really good PNG model. I'm using 2 different programs to run it. There's one specifically for my face, and then there's, I don't know, there's the other one. My IQ never shines when it... comes to understanding math and doing numbers. Mine doesn't either. I was so bad at math in school. Like, I... oh. Well, okay, I guess you can see the boss baby now. Which is... Yeah, this is a GIF. This uses a completely... this uses a third program that has nothing to do with my original VTube model. I used three... I used 3 different PNG models during my stream, and 2 of them were for one model. Wasted most of the time in school finishing Pokemon Silver. I mean, that sounds way better, in my opinion. I remember staying up really late a lot of nights playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, I played so much like Explorers of Darkness when my mother thought I was asleep. But I also, like, I don't think it was my fault that I was so bad at school. Like, I remember sitting in math class and my math teacher was like, you know, they would teach the lesson and just be like, okay, does anyone need extra help? Do you understand? And I'd be like, no, I don't get it. And then she'd come sit with me one-on-one and explain the math to me. And just be like, okay, do you understand now? And I'm just like, no, I legitimately don't get it. Like, what? And she just left. I've told this story in stream before. I frustrated her so much. She didn't know what else to do to make me understand the math. She just left. She just walked out and we didn't see her for the rest of the day. She just abandoned our class. You're a 90s kid. I enjoyed the 90s, but having a Game Boy without backlight was stupid. The only Game Boy that had backlight was the light model or whatever it was called, and it was only in Japan. Man, I remember like wanting like a Game Boy. What is this guy doing here? I remember having like, I think I had like a DS. I remember wanting like a Game Boy so bad though. I remember, like, I think the Wii had just released, and I asked for like a DS or something for like Christmas, and they got me like a, what am I doing here? They got me like a Wii instead, and originally I was just like, what's a Wii? I've never heard of a Wii. This is like stupid. And it came with a Guitar Hero 3, and they were trying to explain to me what a rhythm game was, and I'm like, what the hell is a rhythm game? Like, do you not, like, you can't, like, walk around and, like, kill things in this game? Like, it's not, like, a platformer? I was used to, like, games like platformers. And it was nothing like that. And I remember originally just being like, I hate this. And then I, like, went, like, you know, I have the Wii set up, and I'm trying to play, like, the freaking rhythm game, and I'm still not very great at rhythm games. I was so bad at that game as a child. I remember playing that on easy mode and just like getting like so frustrated sitting on the couch trying to play this game that I was like almost crying. And I'm like, this is what I got for Christmas, please. I can't do it. Speaking of Guitar Hero, it's confirmed coming back. I hope like the songs are good. That's all I can say. I hope they get some good songs in Guitar Hero. Okay, I've gotten a lot better at fighting this guy. Enjoy the new torture. I mean, I don't even know if I would try it. Like, like nobody's gonna be streaming Guitar Hero. You wouldn't be able to stream Guitar Hero. Your VOD's gonna get muted to hell, and your brain's gonna explode. Like you won't be able to like upload the VOD to YouTube because it's just gonna get demonetized. Like no one's gonna want to stream the game. It's gonna be a speed 10 mod. Oh god, yeah. I remember there being like a cheat code that would like let you adjust the speed, and it was torturous. When did I get this ring? How long have I had this? stream and delete the VOD, copyright be gone. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I would also have to worry about like putting the VOD on YouTube, because I don't know if YouTube's gonna like the songs I have. You're right that I don't even have to save. I don't even have to like have the VOD like save, and I can just record it locally. I record all my streams locally. Is there any reason to fight this guy? Why? That does nothing. I should have equipped like a different weapon specifically to fight this dude. Ow. Tried to roll the second time and didn't have a moment. Stop being resistant to lightning, you jerk. That's all I have. I even just like unequipped a ring that increased my physical damage. Shield bash. Ow. Oh god, shield bash. What was that? Where's my, like, critical attack? Please die. Oh, he's not dead. I'll be over here. I'll be over in this corner. Where did he... Loser! Your fly hacks can't beat me! Aha! It was all worth it for one mushroom. You remember playing Guitar Hero with your brother on the PS2 and always playing bass with a controller? Sounds like your brother was a scumbag. He made you play with the controller every time, and you had to play bass. You poor fool. I would have hated that. I think a similar thing probably would have happened to me playing Guitar Hero on the Wii, but it never happened because like I don't like my sisters and me never got along when we were younger. So no one ever tried or like played any video games with me. And I think my father at one point tried to play Guitar Hero with me, but we couldn't figure out the buttons on the remote. There was always like, I think it was like always like the yellow was missing. We couldn't figure out which button on the controller it was. So you could not play with only a controller. You can get the Mix Songs mod for Guitar Hero. It's basically a mod that replaces songs with the wrong vocals and breaks copyright AI detection. Yeah, but did the song still sound good after that? Yellow and blue buttons were shoulder triggers. The Wii remote doesn't really have a shoulder button. Yeah, the songs still sound good. I don't know. I don't think I have like the want or like desire to play Dark Souls bad enough to go through with all that. I mean, not freaking, you know what I mean. What is this guy doing here? I have no Estus. Why am I fighting you? Freaking Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero is what I meant to say. I want to leave. Can I leave? Okay, I'll go this way. You can't go upstairs, can you? You really, screwed yourself, didn't you? Hey, you want a lightning spear? You want a really weak lightning spear? Please. Oh, he got like stuck in that doorway. That's kind of funny. You'd play Guitar Hero with me? I mean, that would make it more fun. But that's still just like... If Guitar Hero releases, and assuming it's on, like, Steam, wouldn't we have to buy the guitar controllers? I feel like it'd be a shame to play Guitar Hero without a guitar controller. And I don't have a guitar controller anymore. The one I like grew up with broke from like, I guess just being used too much. Remember preferring the normal controller, but your little baby brain was weird. Your little baby brain's still weird. But I mean that in a good way, of course. Called remapping the buttons. Yeah, unfortunately you couldn't do that on the Wii. The Wii had the Wii just has so many restrictions. Oh boy, a mushroom. You know what I just realized? I'm gonna run over here and that spider is gonna fall from the ceiling again. The Wii was awesome. The Wii was awesome. Like I do really enjoy the Wii. I had like I bought like a special device just so I could like capture the Wii. Like it's like an extension to my capture card so that I can just stream from the Wii and I don't have to emulate anything. You can check the weather on your Wii and order food too. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think the Wii was more like it had like aspects of a more like modern console than like most consoles I can think of at the time. Like, I don't know. I never had like a wide range of consoles anyway. Like, my very first console was the Wii, and I must have been like, I don't know, like probably 8 years old when I got it. And I think I just started out like I didn't like it very much at the very beginning because like the only game I had was a rhythm game, and I was, like I said, really, really bad at it. I was miserably bad at that game. I still remember playing like the very first song, like the slowest song on easy mode, and just failing over and over again. Oh yeah, I remember Netflix came on a disc. I still remember getting Netflix discs in the mail. My mother would have like I remember my mother having like there was like a website you go on and be like, you know, you pick what you want to show up in the mail and then you mail it back when you're done. And I think it was only one time. It's strange to me that like you have like a kid and there's only one time that you like allow the kid to be like, oh yeah, pick yourself a movie from the Netflix account. Imagine failing on slow ride on easy mode. Yep, that's exactly what I did. And now I hate that song. I hate that song so much. Like it's not even a bad song. It just brings back the memories. I was like 8 years old, never played a rhythm game before. And I think I don't know what it is. I'm just not like attuned to rhythm games. I'm still not great at them. Okay, all these freaking fireballs. You need to cut it out. It's just a burring memory. I remember like that. I wish I still had this game. I think I played this game and it made me so upset that I ended up like getting rid of it. I just got rid of the game because I hated it so much. I'd beaten it and I was like, yes, finally. Now I'm gonna sell it for like $5 to a friend or whatever. I don't remember who it went to. I just remember selling it for like nothing. But it was Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots on the Wii, and I would love to revisit that game and like play it on stream one day. I remember that game being so unbelievably difficult, and I'm really curious to play it again someday and find out if that was just like me being like bad at games as a kid, or if it was actually that difficult. Part of me truly believes that it was just that difficult. I remember it was a 3D platformer, but there was like kind of like a 2D section where you had like a a from the side view, and you had to jump between these like, you were on trampolines and you had to jump between all of these like rotating metal blades. And if you even just barely touch a rotating metal blade, you just instantly die and have to restart. And it was just, oh, it was the most frustrating thing, and it was so hard. It was so hard. It was bad. You should play Resident Evil games on Wii, but without the shitty motion controls. Were there Resident Evil games on the Wii? Because I've already like, I'm already not sure if I would enjoy playing the Resident Evil games. They look cool and they look fun, but then just like the controls, I don't like third person games where the character like I don't know, it's I'm trying to think about it to explain this. It's specifically third person shooters where the character moves independently of where you're looking. So like, as an example, in Fortnite, I think they did really well because your character always looks where you're pointing. But in games like Red Dead Redemption 2, I couldn't stand that game because it's just like you're trying to walk around with like the arrow keys and your character's like turning around and you're like, no, I want you to always be looking where I'm pointing the mouse. Why are you doing this? I hate it. The controls feel like trash. And then you try playing on the controller and then aiming is impossible. And then you're like, oh, okay, well maybe since I'm using a controller, I'll turn on aim assist. And then the aim assist is like too good and it feels like you're cheating. And I ended up just refunding the game and never played it again. And I think like I look at Resident Evil gameplay and I'm like, this is the exact same stuff. Your character like turns and looks around independently of where your like camera is. And I'm like, this seems really annoying. I don't know if I would enjoy that. You can use a GameCube controller for Resident Evil 4. Red Dead 2 uses the sloppy turny controls. I'm not even sure what that means. I think I think I have a GameCube controller. I got like a game. Yeah, Fiend, that's what happens when you hold an ice cream in your mouth, like all the way down the hallway across the house. Your mouth get cold. I think I have a GameCube controller. I got it at like a garage sale, just like for free, which is really funny to me when I think about it, because I didn't have any money on me, and it was like somebody like local. Like I just walked down the street just to like go on a walk with Feeney, and we saw a yard sale, and I picked out a few things, and they were just like, oh yeah, just take it for free. We're trying to get rid of stuff, and I'm just like, okay, bye. I feel like a decent person would have been like, oh no, I can't do that. Here, take a couple dollars, and I'm like, nah, I'm taking the free. They want to give me free shit. I'll take free shit. They never saw me again. 195. Is this guy resistant to lightning or something? Oh, this already. Okay, you missed. Is this guy weak to like fire or something? I don't remember. Oh, I just looked over in chat and saw he's weak to fire. I have lightning. Check out my lightning moves. I'm surprised how damaged he is, actually. Most bosses are always weak to fire. That makes me sad. Because I have this shitty lightning build. And this guy's annoying to fight. Why'd my lock on go away? I can't lock onto him. Do something. Oh, now he's on fire. Ow, I'm out of stamina. Ow. I'm fine. Did you like you regened health from that, didn't you? Oh my god, I hate this move. I feel like this is like the time waster. Ow. I'm just gonna lay here for a second. Oh no. Don't throw your purple orbs at me, oh no. Not the orbs. Please stop throwing orbs. My pillar. I was using that. Oh boy, he broke my pillar and he throws more orbs. Oh look, the second I get ready to like actually attack him. Can I run? What is happening to me? Get him, get him. Get him. Get him. Ow. Get him. Oh no, sure hope I don't burn in this fire. That was stupid. Next time do another Cinders run, you can summon the sun. Is that the same like class that summons rats? People put more effort into Pyromancer class in Cinders than any other class. I got a lightning stick. Here's another lightning stick. You're funny, squirrel. I'm funny because I'm... Oh my god, Peanut. No, no, it's too far away. I can't... My tongue's not long enough. It went to Feeny. Feeny, can I have that peanut? Can you, like, throw the peanut over here? It landed right on your head. Feeny ate my peanut. Oh my god. When it went in my ear. Bro, I can't aim for shit. It's okay. Huh, I wonder... Is this... Do you think this weapon would be better? If I... Hold on. I'm going home to find out if this weapon is better or not. It's a weapon that steals health. I think it's called Bloodlust. Is that what Bloodlust is? Wouldn't that be like Dex? That sounds like a Dex thing. I think I've seen this game talk about Bloodlust, but I didn't like... I didn't know what that was. So I ignored it. Dex equals sex. I have heard that.
Just what neat.
Is probably correct. Bloodlust? I see Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst charges. Is that the same thing? It's funny that you say Dex equals sex, because I'm just like, I never use Dex, like, ever. Bloodlust is a katana weapon.
Be careful.
Do I have that? I have a couple, like, strength weapons that steals health. I have, like, a big cleaver, but... yeah. Is it in here? Does Bloodlust exist in this mod? I don't think it exists. I don't know where it is. Mod messes up everything. I'm going back to the nonsense. Oh, it's in the DLC. Where at in the DLC? Which DLC? Like the Ring City or the Painted World? Yeah, Painted World. I'm poor.
I don't.
How much is this worth? I'll just use a dumb spear for now. It'll be better. Oh, I need 20 dex. Crap. Okay. I mean, I could make it just even more lightning. Use fire. This probably isn't the weapon to be giving a fire infusion. And that just makes it like rank in intelligence, and I don't want that. Wow, I could make it like garbage. Give it a holy gem. God, I don't want to like respec my whole character to be able to use like a fire weapon just to beat the one boss. I wanted to do something like goofy. I wanted like something stupid and like different. I need more dex so I can actually use this spear. How many tongues do I have? I might have to like get more tongue. Oh, I have 2 tongue. Use your spear you had before and use fire resin. Would I be allowed to put resin on this thing? Do I have Oh, here it is. Oh, apparently I can. I still want to use that other spear though. Wait, can I use pine resin on this spear? I can. Okay, let's go respec real quick so I can use the better spear. That won't take so long. Feeny, I hear the sound of your like teeth breaking. Feeny's like chewing on a stick right now. Feeny, stop chewing on sticks. Think about your poor teeth. Oh god, stop hitting me and making gnome sounds. I already forgot. Was it 20 or 30 decks? I think it was 20. No. You'll run out of channel points eventually. Feeny, on the other hand, will probably never run out of channel points. Feeny has too many channel points. Okay, that's like every... Oh. Okay, now this is a gift tuber. If you think about it, you'll eventually cause a channel point inflation. Oh, do snails even eat peanuts? I guess they could if they wanted. I don't know if they want to. Yes, they do. Well, at least you're not like my, at least you're throwing like food and, okay, there's the salt. I was about to say, no, that went like right in my face. The only way I'm going to cause a channel point inflation is if people like, I guess just like hold on to their channel points like forever and never use them. Which is kind of what happens already. The fuck y'all's throwing salt for? They're trying to kill me. They're trying really hard to kill me. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna put, my body's gonna start to dissolve away, and then I'm gonna like turn back into a squirrel, and my freaking like tits are gonna be missing, and it's gonna be y'all's fault. My face isn't gonna come back. Like something's gonna be gone. Let me join. No. No more salt, okay? There's been enough salt. Tutorial from Undertale is not here. Oh yeah, doesn't she like love eating snails or something? Goats eat snails, yes. And they're like a is it don't. Oh my god, that is a lot of salt. I'm okay, I'm fine.
There's a giant cell.
Yeah, goats kind of do just eat anything, I hear. Okay, I have a cooler spear. Come over here. Come on. Stop spinning so fast. Ow! Okay. Okay, it's over. It's time for a good old reset. I'm just gonna... Oh. Ow. He got me with like the very tip of it. His stick is bigger. We have the same weapon. Why is his bigger? Oh my god, I rolled like too soon. They're spamming attacks at me. See how easy that is when there's like one of them? Stick is bigger and wider. How am I ever gonna compete? Okay, we're just gonna run past them this time. We all have that size issue sometimes. Why the Minecraft Steve head? Is Minecraft Steve known for having size issues? I kind of assume like Minecraft Steve wouldn't have size issues because like it is, I don't know, I always think of it like, isn't he like stupidly strong? If you react to that info. But his creepy little smile. Okay, man, I'm back. Nice freaking balls. Oh, look what he's doing. Look what he's immediately doing. I don't have stamina to like. I'm fine. Where are you going? Why does my lock on break? Get him. I'm definitely doing more damage. Oh my god. You're not even in phase 2. Why are you allowed to do that? Okay, fire seems to do... I can't tell if it's doing less, actually. He's almost dead. Pine resin crazy, huh? Imagine using all the random items you pick up. Yeah, fire definitely works. You're right. Like damn fireworks.
Hi, 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 hi.
Hey Dusty Smirnoff, thanks for the follow. Bangarang. I need to change that word. That word takes too long to go up there. It's still there. It's hard. It's impossible to read. It's the reason I teach people how to beat Dark Souls bosses in seconds. I mean, okay, which one did he give me? He didn't give me like the beast, did he? Killing enemies bestows the power of consumption. Word, big word. Anyway. Yeah, knowing what like the physical weakness of a boss is helps a lot. Like definitely. It definitely helps a lot. Is there gonna be anything over here? I've thought about speedrunning like games before, but I don't know if I have. I don't know. It's hard to think. Like that takes like a lot of patience and a lot of work to speedrun a game. And it would have to be a game that I like really, really liked. Speedrun Space Invader. I'm not even 100% sure I know what Space Invader is. Does this ring do the same old thing? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. 3 HP every second. I kind of want to wear that. But now I need different gloves. Faith gloves. Oh no, I just noticed something. Is it... What have you just noticed? What is this? Gross TikTok. Are you meaning that like you found a gross TikTok? Or you think it's gross I have a TikTok? 7... No, I hate TikTok. Vine was better. I mean, that's... That like... Even if that's like true, I mean, you gotta work with what you have. Vine's not around anymore. I'm not really gonna hold it against TikTok because Vine doesn't exist. I'm not aware that that's their fault. Vine's still around in the YouTube archive. Yeah, but you can't upload to Vine. I wouldn't consider that being like Vine being around. Like, yeah, you can still watch Vines, but you know. Like that's like you going to like look at Vine's corpse. Vine isn't actually alive and like doing anything. You're just looking at like an old picture of Vine you still have around. You have Vine's ashes on your fireplace mantle. Are you kidding me? I need like 40 more souls. Watch TikTok be next to burn. I mean, nothing lasts forever. I'm sure it'll die one day. Maybe I shouldn't have put those in faith. Whatever. Why am I going back down there? There's no reason to go back down there. I need to find a boss that's weak to lightning. Which, when I think about it, probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. Where is... No, no. Oh, okay, here it is. This is the place I'm looking for. If you want bosses who are weak to lightning, it's most likely the bosses in water or snow. Oh, so you're meaning like I should play the painted, the funny painted DLC. I'm not a big fan of like the first area with all the wolves, and I'm kind of scared of what they might have done with that in the mod. Okay, you really come out of the gate, huh? Okay, that missed. Oh, what are you doing to me? Why are you so aggressive? Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second to get like my stamina back. Yeah, see what happens when I have stamina to attack you with? Loser. Use a luring skull for the wolves. That would be a good idea, huh? I never bothered to do that. I just suffered. Yeah, you definitely have like a bigger brain than me in many areas. Just use a luring skull. That's a genius. They gave us the tools to take care of the dogs, and I I've just not been using the tools. I probably have like a million luring skulls. It gave you the tools to speedrun. God, there's probably like tons of like just, you know, nonsense bullcrap cheese strats in this game to kill bosses instantly. Which I guess like isn't particularly what I'm looking for. I don't know. There's guides on YouTube on how to one-shot every boss. I think a lot of stuff like that I don't like ever like I don't want to like deal with it because it's always like I don't know, I'm trying to think of like an example. It'll be like, oh yeah, use like the buff from this ring that slowly kills you, and use the buff from this spell that slowly kills you, and if you use like this ability, like it's just like a bunch of like stuff I don't want to deal with. And you have to use like all the things and get like a perfect swing, or you'll die trying to attempt it. Oh, she's gonna be a pain in the ass later. Oh, the peanut. No, it missed. It missed. The peanut missed. I'm kind of scared about how different this place is going to be. I can hear that lady down there stomping around. Dark Souls 3 is complex. It's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. I think a lot of people consider it like, oh god, I'm fucked. Consider it like easier than a lot of other Souls games like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, but I'm not even sure how true that is, especially since I've not played a lot of those ones. Like, I have like almost no playtime in Dark Souls 2. I have a little more Dark Souls 1 experience, but like still not a lot. I'm kind of surprised I lived after she branded me. Usually that's just like free death. You have 5,000 hours in Dark Souls 1 on PS3, that's insane. I remember trying to play Dark Souls 1 on my Xbox 360, and it was, God, it was a nightmare. I was so bad at the game. Like, you're gonna think this is really funny, but I could not kill the bell gargoyles. Like, looking back on that boss fight, like, that boss fight is so easy, especially if you know they're like, I think they're weak to lightning, and so you can just I don't know, you can do so much damage to them so quickly. But I was so bad at the game, and the bell gargoyles, like, I could not do it. It took me so long to be able to kill the bell gargoyles. I remember I got so frustrated, I just like stopped playing the game for like a week, and I only played like Darksiders. I played like, I think it might have been Darksiders 1 or 2, I don't remember. But I played like so much of it, and the basically the dodging and healing button in that game are reversed. So every time I was fighting the bell gargoyles and I wanted to dodge, I would heal, and whenever I wanted to heal, I would dodge. And I kept making that mistake, and I hadn't like played the game in like a week, and I beat them like first try, making all of those terrible misinputs. And I was like so relieved, but at the same time I was like, really this is how I beat the bell gargoyles. I accidentally press a million different like wrong buttons. Is there anything in there I'd want? Well, it's open now. It's not closing back. I wish I could close it back. This ain't Dark Souls 1. You were bored back in 2010. I don't blame you at all. I think it's pretty cool that you have so many hours in the game. Okay, that guy was, I'm glad he didn't hit me. He was probably gonna do a lot of damage with that cool weapon, but, loser. The bloodletter sounds cool. I like bleed damage. I feel like they probably nerfed bleed damage. I've seen a lot of bleed items that don't do a whole lot of bleed. I don't know, other than the like Sanguine Wrath, it's kinda normal. Bleed builds in Dark Souls 2 are OP. From what I understand, most bleed builds are like OP in Souls games. Like I think wasn't like bleed like the meta in Elden Ring too? Like I forget the name of there was like one sword that was I think it was like Rivers of Blood. Like Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring was just like huge. They nerfed it in Elden Ring. I'm kind of glad. Part of me is like kind of like, dang, why didn't I take advantage of that while I could? That, you know, it sounds like a lot of fun. But another part of me is like, I'm glad they nerfed it. Which makes me think of the, God, aren't all the speedrun strats for Elden Ring? I forget which version of the game because I know they nerfed it pretty hard. There was that axe. There's like an axe in the game, and if you like use its ability, it's like a stomp that makes like ice kind of branch out. And like that was a really big boss killing strategy. Like early in the game, that was the speedrun strat, was to get that axe and just, jeez, Fester the Jester. This is not the time for Fester the Jester. Oh my god, my neck itches. There's a freaking clown somewhere. I can hear them. God, this is like what they did to Pomni. They freaking copied her poor little brain and threw her in the digital circus. That's what y'all are trying to do to me. Oh, that was the wrong move. I wanted to do that. Now I want to do this. Poke ya.
I guess you can say, I am a clown around town. Ha ha.
I don't know where this jester is. It said that he like, you know, he invaded. I haven't seen him. The only clown I've seen is myself, apparently. Oh god, digital circus. What's wrong with the digital circus? Or do you just have like a bad taste in your mouth because of how much like porn people have drawn about it? Oh, that okay. He was just a head on the ground. And I didn't know what it was, and I tried poking it, and it was actually an enemy. Okay, goodbye. Pomni was not taken lightly by Twitter when the age was revealed. I guess like people realized she's an adult, and people were like, oh my god, that means you'll be... I don't know, it's... I don't even know how much I want to like talk about this. I think I like discussed it very briefly with like Feeny the other day about how it's kind of insane to me how Pomni is like the most like there is no sexual appeal like at all. Like that the character is that character has absolutely zero sex appeal, And I don't really understand why people are just like, we have to make the character who isn't hot really hot. And I'm like, I mean, sure, if you want to do that, go ahead, but I don't know. What is this for? Spell buff is fixed, but spell damage scales based on luck. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Cool and unique. There's an F in F mod of Digital Circus now. What is F in S? Oh, Friday. Phineas informed me it's Friday Night Funkin'. I kept thinking it might have been like Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm like, that's not the acronym for Five Nights at Freddy's. Watch there be drama again because Friday Night Funkin' has the worst community. I don't know anything about that game because I don't play rhythm games. It's a rhythm game, right? Friday night fucking up a community. Oh, hey. Goodbye. I have so many lost trinkets. I should really start like doing something with them. Yeah, it's a rhythm game. Whoa. I'm a genius. I know so much. Jailer Eileen. Okay, well, where is she? Well, I'm like ready to fight someone. Oh, is she over there? Community had so much drama and had more canceled mods than the first sign of Dark Souls 69. I don't even want to know what Dark Souls 69 is. I've got a perfect idea. How? Oh, these guys do death build up now. Destroyed. Dark Souls 69 is basically the limbo of bootleg Dark Souls games like Lies of P. What do you... Hold on. Are you saying Lies of P is just a bootleg Dark Souls game? Because I'll have you know that I legitimately believe that Lies of P is better than Dark Souls in like... and just like every way. Like, holy shit, I love Lies of P. Lies of P is just Bloodborne but with puppets. But it's better than Bloodborne. In so many ways. I think I would have to like stop playing for a second to like explain why I think it is. Like there's so many things that Lies of P does that I appreciate so much more than a game like Bloodborne. Like how in Bloodborne, oh, I'm out of blood vials. I have to go grind for blood vials, which always freaking sucks. I love just having, you know, an Estus flask or the equivalent. I really appreciate it. There's the thing I think it does better than a lot of Souls games where it's like, you know, and say Dark Souls 3, oh, I found an Estus shard. This is really cool. I can get a new Estus flask. That's, you know, that's fine. And then, you know, more later game, you get kind of annoyed and you're kind of like bored of them. It's like, oh, great, an Estus shard. Like, I know exactly what this does. Whatever. But in Lies of P, you get like quartz. And I'm telling you, every single time I got a new quartz, I was so excited because I got to go put that in my skill tree and get something like actually cool and unique and like shape it to exactly what I wanted to do. Like if I wanted to be able to like stagger like bosses more often, I could do that. If I wanted to like make a build that's more like breaking weapons or just getting more souls per kill, like I could, I don't know. It's just, I really liked the skill tree in that game and how it wasn't just like, yeah, you found another Estus shard. Have fun upgrading your Estus. And I'm just like, there's, you know, a lot more to it than just that. a lot of the side quests were you could actually like follow them. They were much easier to follow. I didn't like how in Bloodborne the side quests just feel impossible to follow. If you don't already know what you're doing, you're not gonna accomplish like a single side quest, and that's how it is in like so many Dark Souls games, and I don't like it. But in Lies of P, the side quests made sense. They were easy to follow. You were actually able to accomplish them without having to like look up a guide. Skill trees have been around since Elder Scrolls though, but I love skill trees. I think skill trees are like really fucking cool and good. And I appreciate the game having a little more like a little more to it than just here's an Estus shard, go level up your flask. It's hey, while you're getting a new flask, you can also get like this list of skills or abilities. And I think it's just way cooler and more interesting. I don't see a skill tree for weapon upgrades in Lies of P. That just makes me think of how you can change the handles. And how I absolutely love that you could change the handles. Because you can have like I like having a really big stupid strength weapon, but I don't like having a big stupid strength weapon because of how much stamina it costs to swing it. So I can take the big stupid strength weapon and attach it to a tiny dumb handle, and then I get all of the damage of the insane strength weapon with all of the stamina consumption of a tiny weapon, and I can swing it like 7 times before I have to stop, and things are just I don't know, it's I love it. It's so good. I think it was just a really cool thing. And I don't know. I love Lies of P. I would I don't know what else to say about it. It's just that I think Lies of P is better than Dark Souls. I call it Unity Asset Bundle Dark Souls. God, I don't even want to like talk about this anymore because like obviously I'm like goo goo gaga over Lies of P and you're obviously not, and I don't think we're gonna change each other's opinions. You don't know what the other game was called? What other game? I forget what we were like even talking about before this happened. Because you mentioned how you're like, oh, I don't really like Lies of P, and I'm just like, how could you? Like I didn't think I would like Lies of P because usually I don't like Dark Souls games that are like, or I guess like I don't like Souls-like games that aren't made by FromSoft because they never like feel right. They're always like clunky or like something feels off. But like Lies of P just like it was so good. Like it felt amazing to play. Like I wish this game had more of like a like the perfect guard shit was so good. But then like you didn't have to perfect guard if you didn't want to. It's like I loved using like a strength build in that game because even if you didn't get the perfect guard, you still get that little bit of HP that you get back for attacking an enemy. But it wasn't so much like Bloodborne, because in Bloodborne it's a little easier where it's like, you know, any damage you take you can get back for, you know, attacking an enemy. But in this one it's like only like the guard HP, which I think I enjoyed it a little better. It always seemed like in Bloodborne it's like, okay, I have the HP I can recover, but there doesn't seem to be a situation where I can actually get that back. I never feel like I'm in a situation where I can get that back. Code Vein. I didn't like Code Vein. I feel bad for Feeney that I didn't like Code Vein, because we were like gonna play it together, and then we played it for a little while, and I can't ever remember like the details of what I didn't really like. I think it might have just been like the thing I explained a second ago, where I'm like, it wasn't quite the type of Souls games I expect. It wasn't like something was wrong with it. Loser. God, if you like really like, if you really like Dark Souls, maybe you shouldn't watch my other parts of me playing Dark Souls, because I think the other like 2 parts before this, I kept like mentioning Liza P and being like, oh man, this would be better in Liza P. This wouldn't happen in Liza P. I like this thing better about Liza P, because I that's like the game I like just finished playing. Like that's like the game I played like most recently, was just I just finished playing Liza P. Okay, can you stop hitting me for a second so I can live my life? You're gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, no. I'm invincible. Go in the rat cave. Why is that rat alive? Why is there poison in here? There's never been poison in here before. Where did the rat... Okay, the rat bit me and it did poison. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Oh god, it's toxic. It's worse than poison. Okay, we're just gonna like sit here and do this for a little bit. It's not Dark Souls. I just hate games built on Unreal Engine and Unity that feel like Dark Souls. I mean, is that just because you like hate like Unity and stuff? Because I mean, that's fair enough. Unity kind of sucks. They really like showed their hand, if you know what I mean. They tried really hard to make like a lot of money, and everyone was like, what the fuck are you thinking? And now like nobody wants to use Unity, even though they backtracked. People to just make their own engine. I mean, not everyone has like... I doubt anyone has like everyone has like the money or time to make their own engine. Like I don't blame Liza. I don't even know what engine Liza P was made in, but I don't blame them for not making their own freaking engine. Like I think the game was amazing and it felt fantastic to play. Like I don't see anything wrong with a game like if it feels like Dark Souls and it's not made in a unique engine. Like I don't see anything wrong with that. Liza P's built in Unreal Engine 4. I mean that's I don't know, like I just said, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. That's a lot of damage. Do these things happen to be weak to lightning? Ring of Vengeance. Lame. I don't need dark damage on like my rolls or anything. You do realize Unreal Engine is owned by Epic Games, right? I'm not even sure like I think you were talking about this earlier about how like people wanted Epic Games to like stop like coding or something. I guess there's some like I don't know, like drama here or like some bad thing that happened that I don't know about. Like the only like real thing I know about Epic Games is they made Fortnite. Like, I don't know. It's just that Epic Games owns the Unreal Engine license. Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with like somebody wanting to make a Souls-like game and using that engine? This is why I wanted to like talk about something else, because I don't feel like we're like getting anywhere. I did try Liza P, but it feels off. I mean, that's valid. Like, it's completely valid that if you know you played the game and it just didn't feel, or like it didn't feel right to you. Like I think that's completely valid for you not to like it. But it does seem a little crazy to me for you just to hear that a game was like oh, it's made in that engine. I don't want anything to do with it, and I hate that game. I'm just like, that's a little extreme. But if you actually played the game and it didn't feel right, like that seems way more understandable. It's just the combat feels over the top. In like what way? What do you mean by like over the top? Is it just that like Is it just that it's like here in Dark Souls I can walk into a room of like 5 giant rats and I'm just kind of like, you fight all 5 giant rats at once and it's not like a huge deal. But in Liza P you walk into a room and there's like one giant enemy and you have this like really intense one-on-one fight with the one giant enemy. Is that what you mean by like it feels over the top? Like there's more like there's less enemies, but there's more like stronger ones that you have to like take your time on more to kill. It's mainly because Liza P feels like Dark Souls but BioShock. I guess I just don't see that as a problem. Like I think it's cool. Like the atmosphere of the game is cool. Like BioShock has a great atmosphere. Turn that into like a Souls-like game. I don't know. You remember now? And there's like a Liza P feels like near combat. I guess I don't know what that means either, because I tried playing that game and I kind of hated it. But I played Liza P and I absolutely loved it. Yeah, I know the game. I tried playing some, like, I guess I'll just reiterate to just get my thoughts in order. I tried playing that game and I did not like it. I don't remember what my problem with it was, but I don't remember enjoying it at all. But then Liza P happened, and I'm just like, if this game's anything like Nier, I don't know. But Liza P is just good. I remember the freaking like ladder cam exploit. People go crazy, go stupid over the robot ass. God, people still like draw like their OCs and like other characters in like 2B's outfit. Like people really like that game and like that character. People complained about VR chat e-girl avatars having too much polygons. Yet 2B's ass has 40,000 polygons. I guess I wouldn't know anything about that either. God, there's so much like, I feel like there's like just so much like internet culture, random stuff I wish I knew more about, just so I could like have more like input. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of am glad I don't know about like, I guess I'm also kind of glad like I don't know about some random community's input on VR chat e-girls having too many polygons. Like, what does that even mean? Like, who cares? Like, are people angry that VR chat models have like a lot of polygons? Isn't that a good thing? Are they like, these models look too good? I don't understand. More polygons makes the game run worse. And I'm trying to think of like even something to say to that, because it's like, so people are mad that models in VR chat have too many polygons. But I'm also just like, I guess like you could use a different model, or like you're already running like a VR game. Like, you have to have a really good computer to run a VR game. I like how they took out all the really hard enemies in this room and just replaced them all with rats. What is that thing? Oh, there's rats. Hey dude. Are you like the ultimate cookie? Oh! No, don't do that. You need to die. Oh, you explode. Of course you do. That, I guess that was like 10,000 souls on the ground. They use texture memory, and they use the real graphics card memory, and that's why it runs like trash. Why are they locking these like lizards up here? God, I honestly like don't I honestly like don't think I know what to say about like the VR chat models having too many polygons, making the game run poorly. Cause like I guess I can understand the annoyance of being like, oh man, I tried to go to a public world, but like everyone, like their models were like too good and it crashed my game. And I'm just like that's just like, yeah, there's gonna be video games where your computer's not good enough to play it. Like, I'm surprised my computer was good enough to play like Elden Ring. I streamed like a crap ton of that. I'm surprised my computer could handle it. You're still streaming when I got back from work? Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I thought you'd all but forgotten me. Good to know that a skinny little heretic. Accept my apologies. So,
Yeah,
you're here
I'm here to save you.
Oh, I am.
I'm gonna make you read like all the bad books that nobody else wants. Crashes work on basically every PC though in VR chat. That's the issue, or at least a majority of them. Aren't there like settings you can change to be like, I don't know, like turn off effects of like other people's models? Isn't that like supposed to help? That little combo does a lot of damage. You just gotta enable trusted mode. I guess I don't know enough about VR chat to know what trusted mode is. I think I played like a little bit of VR chat and it's been like forever. And I don't even have like a big enough room to like do VR anymore. Because whenever I like scan my room or whatever, or like I line out my play space, my VR set is like, you don't have a big enough play space to like play in like standing mode. And I'm like, I promise you there's enough room for me to stand. I just can't walk around. Can I please like be allowed to stand? And then it's just like, nah, sorry, you're not allowed to do that. So then like I can stand anyway, but then like it doesn't show me like the room border. And then I don't know if I'm running into stuff because there's no room border. VR only got worse when the Quest 2 got released in 2020. Screaming kids and e-daters in front of a mirror all day. That is what I've heard. That it mainly is just that kind of stuff. I thought that guy just either he went off the cliff or I went off the cliff. I'm going off the cliff. I'm stuck on a pole. Help. Get off of me. I'm so surprised I didn't like end up dying there. There's still a bonfire over there. I don't see one. Oh, it's down here. Why did they move the bonfire down here? Oh. The pursuer's back. Hey, buddy. You like lightning spears? Oh. He is very nimble. 45 damage. Oh, I'm getting him. I thought the pursuer was like a Dark Souls 2 thing. Or maybe he's in all Souls games. Or most of them. Oh, thanks. Thanks for throwing those at me. Stop that. God, that does so much damage. Fuck you. I got his leggings. I guess I'm gonna see him a few more times. I have his gloves and his leggings. I stole his pants. It'd be funny if next time I saw him he didn't have
Pursue
pants.
them happy souls be like. Is this too easy for you?
Man, I love that animation. That's such a good animation. I think my favorite part of that animation is when like the Birdman is like, I got boss weapons. Where do you live? Just right down the road. Can't miss it. Right down the goodbye. They never see him again. I remember I was watching somebody play Dark Souls 2 and their chat would not shut up about that, like that meme. They kept like legitimately asking like, when do I find the boss soul guy? Like, where is he? And they're like, oh, he's right down the road. Haha. He's right right down the road. I don't remember if they ever found him. They had to have at some point. Right down the road. I have got boss weapon. Now I'm gonna have to watch that again. Feeny, have you ever seen Happy Souls? Well, even if you have, we're gonna watch it later. I am evil. I force Feeny to watch stuff with me. Like that sad anime recently. It was totally my idea to watch To Your Eternity. Nah, I don't remember what, I think I was watching like Limalicious play it. I don't know who you're talking about. Who the specific person didn't get the boss weapons. Streamer from long ago. I'm probably not familiar with them then. When I was like, I don't know, I guess like when I was growing up, I never had like a lot of like, internet growing up, if that makes any sense. Like my internet when I was young like sucked. We had like satellite for a long time and it was like only so much like data. Satellite internet freaking sucks. I remember like going outside and trying to scrape the ice off the satellite and it like never really worked. Yeah, satellite was at least better than dial-up, that is true. I remember having dial-up for a while and it was awful. It was real bad. But I remember like coming home from school and wanting to like get on the computer and play Gaia online. And sometimes I wouldn't be able to do that because like my sister would be like, I'm waiting for a phone call. Get off the internet. And I'd have to, you have to turn the internet off so that the phone works. Which is, thinking about that in like today's time is just ridiculous. Oh, that is so much damage. That was an easy 2,000. Thanks for the poop pile. You can still get dial-up today for 50 cents a month. That's like who still provides dial-up? And that's insane that it's that cheap. Prevents grab attacks and crit attacks against the wearer. That's insane.
I ended up being able to pay for the car repairs BTW 3.
Well, I'm glad you were able to pay for your car repairs. Hopefully your brother doesn't like pull any shit like that on you again. I thought I was gonna fall in that hole. But it's rings like the one I just found that makes me think this mod was specifically made like with like PvP is very, very in mind. Like imagine, like I would not want to play PvP in this game without the without the magical ring that just like you can't be crit attacked anymore. Like parry spammers be gone. Some Canadian company does it. It makes me want to like Google and see if there's like someone here in America that can get me dial-up. Whoa, the Handmaid's Dagger. I wonder if that's like good now. Actually, it's not going to be good. I just remember the whole reason I wanted to use it in the past is I think per hit you get a little bit of FP back. But in this mod that's going to be like pointless. You were... Oh, you blocked. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, he's dead. Which in vanilla getting FP back is, pretty good. But that dagger does absolutely no damage. Like when I'm talking it does no damage, it does no damage. The Handmaid's Dagger stinks. It has fire damage now, that's new. Apparently, okay, it's broken now, it's just fire damage. Dark Souls 3, but all weapons and armor is removed. I don't think I'd want to play that. I do not want to go around and just like punch things with my fists. Actually, would that? I guess enemies would still have weapons, wouldn't they? If everyone was just punching each other, that might be kind of funny. It doesn't even say that you get like. It doesn't even do the FP thing anymore. The thing that made it cool is gone. But I guess it does fire damage now. You had 3 monster energies today, and I could still absolutely knock out right now if I laid down. Oh. I was looking at chat. I didn't expect there to be a person. Maybe you shouldn't drink so much monster energy. That doesn't sound good for you. I think I'm fine. Oh, okay. That guy's got his freaking booty out. Yeah, this I'm liking this spear. Usually these guys suck to fight. And they're just dead. Oh, there's a gargoyle in here. And I aggroed all the fireball ladies. This guy does not take 1,000,000 damage. Fireball ladies. Oh, another gargoyle. Our fireball ladies have so much HP. Lightning spear. God, that is nothing. Giving my heart a good workout, keeping it active. It will thank me in the future for keeping it active and exercising it. I don't know if keeping it beating insanely fast with caffeine is the same as exercising it. It's called a heart attack. As long as I stop once, I can finally get all my Ritalin prescription. It'll be fine. There'll be no withdrawals at all. I guess that's your new ADHD med. Is that what it's called? Yep. Yep. Bye. Shit. I don't even know why I'm here. Because I'm not gonna fight Yorm yet, because I haven't like saved Sigurd. Is that 2 mimics? They're both dead. I kind of love this spear. It was all worth it. Ooh, undead bone shard. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get on ADHD meds, and the whole world better watch out. The search for knowledge is fraught with danger. For those who delve too deeply, a truly horrific transformation awaits. Is this one of the hands from like Elden Ring? Do I just slap people with the hand from Elden Ring? This looks so stupid. No, this is like the hand of like the big fat guys I've killed, like the one in the corner. Ooh, ooh, I'm like gonna. You don't even like punch him or slap him. You just side chop. Yeah. Yeah. I need to see a doctor about all these like boils. I'll make sure to stop having caffeine once I have it, because I would prefer not having heart palpitations. My understanding of this med, oh, this mod. I thought we were still talking about medicine and my brain auto-corrected. Understanding of this mod is just Dark Souls 3 easy mode, but bad things are buffed and good things are nerfed. From what I understand from this mod, what I read about it is it basically just, I don't know, it's just kind of like a, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It just kind of like redoes like the whole game. Like, you're probably not wrong. I have noticed several good things that are like no longer really good, and several bad things are now way better. There's also just like a ton of more, just like, look at all these masks. Mask of Sin, soul absorption by 2.5, that's not worth it. Booty stab. That's for you, Feeny. Feeny, this is for you. Are you having fun? I am having fun. I like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite, like, you know, from soft Souls game. This is easily the Souls game I have the most time in. I used to play the hell out of this on the PS4 with some like old friends of mine. I remember we would just like stack up as many people in a party as we could and just like wait for people to invade us. I'm not like a huge fan of like the PvP in this game, but like, I don't know. And you have like all the friends to like you just form like a gank squad and just wait for people to show up. It's pretty fun. I tried to roll, but I had no stamina. Some people call it a heart attack. I call it intense cardiovascular training. Tell that to like all the people who have almost or have died to heart attacks. Extreme balls destruction? What do you mean extreme balls destruction? Are we still talking about heart attacks? Do heart attacks destroy your balls? I need to have a heart attack right now. It's proven that all the Monster drink sugar can ruin your liver and your balls. Huh. Feeny, we need to get some Monster energy drinks. I don't need my liver. Or my balls. It's because they didn't train their hearts. I don't think their heart is going to be able to save their liver. Or, and I'll say it again, their freaking balls. It's too funny. It's too funny to think about. This destroys their balls. I'm just imagining them like, I don't know, just like, what's the word, like dissolving? They just dissolve away in the sack, and they're just gone one day. The entire human body needs protein, not full on sugar, snorting it up like cocaine. I'm glad that I don't like drink a lot of energy drinks, or I don't like need them to function. Caffeine is, I don't know, I don't like the idea of like drinking caffeine and like my heart just being like ba-dum 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 ba-dum, and I'm like, that can't be good for my heart. I don't need my heart going ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Oh god, how am I gonna find the thing I just picked up? Did I even get like... Okay, here it is. That didn't. I don't remember that. Come with gloves. Game it comes with pants. Lightning damage. Why don't I trust this question? I'm worried I'm gonna like reiterate that sentence and give like an honest answer, and then you're gonna hit me with like a D's nuts joke. Like who in our like who in the year of our Lord and Savior 2023 is still watching DVDs? Like I guess like to be honest, I own a few DVDs, but like I don't know, like I guess I don't I guess no, I don't like watching DVDs because I don't like I don't have a preference between watching it digitally or with a DVD. Like however I can watch the movie, I'm happy. I'll just watch the movie. Do you like the DVD itself? Not particularly. No. I think I like VHSs like way more. Something about like I can understand like a VHS. Like something about like, oh, what's the word? Like the I can't think of the word. It's just something about a VHS that I like actually kind of like the aesthetic, that's the word I'm looking for. The aesthetic of a VHS is kind of cool. But for a DVD, I don't think so. Thank you for dying before you went in the hole. DVDs, nah, hi, what? Who's that coming? You missed. What in the world did you just say? I was entirely gibberish. What? I said, I just read chat in a stupid voice. Does my mic not like it when I say that? What was that, like actually unintelligible? I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe I did just mumble some gibberish, just some gibberish. That tends to happen. That just tends to happen. I think I love the chicken nugget. I liked like I was watching it bounce across the screen, and just like the squanch it did was very satisfying. Fuck it, eat all the chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Feeny, you want some chicken nuggets? What? Hello, who are you? Do you have a baby on your back? Are you like the twin princes? Are you a twin princess clone? In the poison area? Ow. Ow. Oh man, you really are like the twin princes, huh? I hate you. Hate the twin prince fight. Fuck your baby. Ow. All this for you, Sigward. I'll save you. I'll tank the damage. I'll fight on this tiny little island. Oh god, it's spiky. Oh, it's like a kidney stone. Oh. Kidney stone magic. I rolled too late. I somehow didn't see that coming. Can you die? Like you're very talented now. Goodbye. I'm gonna kill your baby now. Ow! I don't know. I didn't. Freaking lamp. What is that? There's a projectile. Watch out for the projectile. He's got more kidney stone blood clot magic. I never see that coming. Aha! Loser. He threw the kidney stone. Can you pass away now? Because you're like your brother's. Your brother's. Okay, I did it. I did it. I kind of expected that guy to keep going. Okay, what's my new boon? Meh. Spinning food rain. I don't think squirrels eat chicken nuggets. Would a squirrel eat a chicken nugget? Do squirrels eat like meat at all? I don't actually know. I'm a fake squirrel. I don't even know what my own diet is. Squirrels do eat their own feces. Yeah, but that's like, is there meat in there? Who are you? I don't need to do that. I could go for 300 chicken nuggets right now. That is a lot of chicken nuggets. No, but I got meat here. Chicken nugget meat? Bewitched Knight. Yep, there he is. What's that? Don't throw that at me. I guess it doesn't actually matter. I have no Estus. Loser. Thanks for the armor I don't even feel like looking at. Aren't chicken nuggets made out of like chicken feet or something? Like, isn't chicken nuggets made out of like the grossest like parts of the chicken? God, after fighting that boss and hearing like the music, I'm suddenly just like, where's the music? Chicken nuggets are made out of chicken fat, aka dead chickens that get turned into goo. I guess I don't like the idea or like the mental image of a chicken getting turned into goo. Chickens are kind of cute. I feel like if it wasn't for like meat tasting so good, I might be like a vegan, but or like a vegetarian or whichever, but meat's just too good. I just try not to think about what they do to the poor animals because it makes me feel bad. Oh, to be a chicken getting turned into goo. Let's watch hydraulic press, LOL. It's been a while since I've seen, like, just from, like, I don't know, just the osmosis of living on the internet or living with the internet or whatever. I've seen some, like, hydraulic press videos. And it's been a while since I've, like, noticed any. Is there a shortcut in here? I've got a lot of money. And, like, no, like, life, you know? I've got no juice. I need some juice. Oh. Please don't kill me. Loser. I want to see Pomni get crushed by the hydraulic press. That could make that would make a pretty good hydraulic press video. She already like tried to rip out her own eyes. Isn't Sigurd supposed to be in here? Did I mess something up? What's that sword I just found? It actually sounded like interesting. But I have like so much stuff. Oh, here it is. Spiral Greatsword. Stormblade. The story only takes place during the giant battle. Yeah, but in order for him to be at the giant battle, don't you have to like, you have to open this secret cell and he's usually in here. And you like talk to him and he's like, oh, thanks for saving me. I can finally do my duty. And then you go to like Yorm the giant and he's in there. You have to get his armor back. Yeah, I did that. I did that, and then you see him in like, I don't know, that one kind of snowy area in the building, and he like, you toast with him. And then I thought immediately after that, you find him in the dungeon. I didn't find him in the dungeon. I feel like I missed something. Oh, so I'm gonna go in here and like die. Doesn't this room have like infinite spawn rats? That's a lot of rats. Goodbye, rats. That is so many. Yay, bonfire. Oh. Oh god. I don't know. I don't like being here. Oh, you're dead. Okay. What's that sword you had? I need to clean my inventory out. Okay, it's just a katana. Dex weapon. Sex weapon. It's proven that squirrels don't have boobs, but squirrels are just super fluffy. I mean I didn't think this is why I'm like a human squirrel, you know? Boob. It's proven squirrels don't have boobs. Thick human squirrel. I'm not even like that thick. I'm pretty skinny. Friggin' booba emote. God, I remember the the program I use for my model right now. I wanted to use it so bad, just because it like lets you have like some jiggle physics. Boob good. Big boob. I like vitality. I would like to wear better armor. These gloves, faith +2. Can't wear those. You're in a VR chat group called Big Booba Enjoyers. God, I imagine you've seen some terrifying things in VR chat. It's been a while since I played VR chat, but I think the last time I played it with Swift in chat, and he just like dragged me around to a bunch of random worlds. I was just along for the ride. Sometimes I'll watch like Vine Sauce. I think every now and then he'll do some like VR chat exploration kind of videos where he just looks at maps. I feel like he did one rather recently. Wow, if I made this mod, I would have made it where it wasn't infinite rats. It's starting to... yeah, I just saw one crawl out of the freaking wall. It's still infinite rats in there. Who the hell are you? Oh, goodbye. Is that why he got the... I remember that he got the 3080, but I didn't remember that it's because he played like Cyberpunk or oh god, yeah, whatever that game is. I don't like that game. I'm not even like 100% sure why. I'm just not interested in that game at all. It was sent by Nvidia for RTX testing. That's hilarious. He's... oh god, that's I... you know, it's just like really like... oh god, what am I even trying to say? It's just insane to think about. You get a free 3080 just because some like random company wants you to like test like I guess I'm like underthinking about it, because of course it wasn't just to like test out some RTS stuff. Like obviously they wanted him to say like good things about their company to like all of his viewers, and I'm sure he did, and I don't blame him. Like I would definitely be like, you know, be like, oh my god, Nvidia, thank you so much, like every day on stream. At least like once a day, even when they don't want me to anymore. I'd be like, oh my god, Nvidia, hey, I really like this graphics card. Maybe if I thank them enough, they'll send me like I don't know, an NVIDIA toothbrush. And I can brush my teeth. I can make my teeth high definition. Okay, I'm tired of rats. I want out of the rat hole. I mean, that really is just the rat hole. Because I think Cyberpunk 2077 is first party and not third party. It has nudity. You remember? Do you remember when Vinny played I forget what the game was that got modded, but he played like some kind of. Oh, you already know what I'm talking about. He played like a mod for a game, and it was a Blade Runner mod. So it had actual advertisements from the Blade Runner movie in that universe, and it was like he showed like half a second of like some like nude woman on his stream, and he got like banned for a couple days. Yeah, like 1 pixel boob. I don't. Oh god, it's stuff like that's just insane to me. It's like, oh yeah, first party game, you can have full crazy nudity, but then like, oh you modded in a boobie, banned, gone. Twitch is definitely weird about some things. Like I remember hearing things like, I sound a lot like Joel now. What did I do? Because I said like booby. I don't watch a lot of Joel. I watch like a lot of Vinny though. I need to get around to watching more Joel. I just feel like I feel like I look at what he plays and I'm never interested in like watching like what, I don't know. I think the one thing I can think of that he played at one point that I was like really interested in is he played watch him play Voices of the Void. I tried playing that game. I hated that game. I'm just gonna put it out front. I hated that game. That game sucks. The game, like, I got stuck in the tutorial. I played the tutorial for like an hour and then ended up like starving to death because the tutorial wasn't clear enough on what I was supposed to do. And I never like fully grasped what I was doing. No, this was not a year ago. This was like a month ago. I think this was like during October that I did that. The VOD is on my YouTube. If you I guess if you really want to watch that. I don't know. Oh, that's not the right button. I don't know. I think I just got really frustrated at the game. You're supposed to spin the dials with the scroll wheel for satellite adjusting. I don't even remember, like, I don't remember enough of, like, what I even did. Like, you'd probably just have to watch it yourself and sit there and laugh at how bad I was. Because I was adjusting dials. Like, things were moving, numbers were changing. I kept looking back at like, what the game was telling me to do, and it, like, I don't know if it's because, like, I'm autistic or something like that, but I don't think they gave me enough information and they weren't clear enough on what I was supposed to do, and it took me so long to figure it out. And then I finally got to like the real game and I was just like, I don't like this. Like I don't like how my flashlight uses battery. I don't want to go into my inventory and freaking switch my flashlight batteries. That just sounds like annoying. There was like the day-to-day things I was supposed to do just seemed like annoying and I didn't want to deal with it. I just wanted to like find the interesting signals and like experience like that part of the game, but I never found like I couldn't make myself play the game any longer to find any more interesting signals just because like the rest of it is just like this game doesn't need to be like a survival game. Like I don't want to play a survival game. I just want to find the signals. You know? I still think it's insane that I starved to death in the tutorial before I figured out what I was supposed to do. It's just I don't want to get into that. It's just gonna annoy me and be on my mind.
Ah.
Hey, you wanna buy some stuff? These things are like worthless. I thought this would be worth a little more, but it's only to really to do this, boost poise. That's silly. It's real silly.
Ashen one, be sure.
Oh yeah, should have the witch down here now.
Ah, as I said. Now, the only thing that might interest you, although my dark arts, that wouldn't You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans of some may be kept. Let it.
Yeah. Oh, you have a covenant? Of course you have a covenant. Everyone has a
Stay
covenant.
safe.
What's your covenant do? Where'd it go? I already... am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh, here it is. It looks like a book. Casting speed. I do like casting speed. Too bad
yes.
I don't have any spells worth casting. Here, I have an evil book.
And one that resonates with the dark. Yeah. I'm fiendish little.
Nah. I want like that. There's like a better version of this. And I don't know where to get it now because the mod like moved it. I like this one meme from Joel's stream about Soul Calibur 3. I guess I don't know anything about that. I don't think I know anything about Soul Calibur. I think I like very...
Alright, so we're gonna be checking out Soul Calibur 3 tonight. One of my favorite fighting games on the PlayStation 2, you know. And it's not really comparable to Tekken. You know, it's a Namco game, and
What on earth are you
UHH,
thinking?
for me,
wouldn't go near a divine
it's important
time.
because Soul
You're innocent,
Calibur 3 was
even.
kind of my introduction to the series.
casters of miracles
and,
are sure to steer clear of me.
yeah, it's an incredible
So
game.
please, don't torture
Is that
me so.
is that a meme because he like doesn't actually know anything about it or what?
Oh, I know. Fine, but do understand. I'll have no snigger.
Yeah, yeah, because he doesn't know anything about the game. I mean, at least he knows it's a fighting game. I remember when I was younger, I think I visited a friend's house, and I think it was a Soul Calibur game we played some of. I don't remember liking it. Whoa, here's the better one. It costs 2 slots. But I could totally cast this. Wait, is this an even better one? Gimme. Here, have an accursed scroll.
I know. Fine, but I'll have.
Whoa, what is... I don't care.
Do stay safe.
I have the thing I want. Yeah, I'm gonna go test out the new funny gnaw spell I have. Because usually there's like the, I don't know. It looks like there's just like there's this one, and it just looks like it's just a better version. The swarm of bees. Does it still do like bleed damage? Because I remember that's why I liked it so much. Because you could just spam that. I remember in vanilla there was one of those, and you could just... I just remember it being really good. It was easily my favorite spell in the game. Here. That's a lot of bugs. This guy would never kill me while I try to cast my dumb spell. You missed a little. Get him. Get him. Ow. These bees suck. He's poking me to death. Okay, he's still alive. He's still very much alive. He doesn't really seem to be bleeding. I got him. Whoa. Found your tumbler. Do I have a tumbler? Pretty sure I deleted my tumbler. If I still have a tumbler, I need to try harder at deleting it. Is this guy just like block? Like, what is happening? How is he alive? Poking things with my spear is better than that. It stun locks. I was hoping it would do like some good damage. It does poison and bleed. Yeah, I guess I'll try casting it on one and then just like beating the hell out of them. Well, it didn't stun lock all that well. It also seems difficult to get the positioning correctly. These stairs aren't super good for it. I didn't say anything, Feeny. Only stun locks if you keep casting. God, I need to clean my inventory out before I get to the next boss, because I'm going to be trying to equip the stupid gimmick weapon, and I'm not going to know where it is. Throw out, like, everything. Okay, there we go. Let's try to get one more level. We got plenty of crap in our pocket. Want to know a cool squirrel fact? Is it's going to be like the cool squirrel facts from Squirrel Stapler, where it talks about like they have like an antenna on their head or something silly. I didn't get an antenna. I know I'm like half human, half squirrel, but I should have had a little more squirrel. I missed out on the antenna. Squirrels have itchy nuts. I feel like that's potentially like any animal that has like testicles. Wouldn't they all have the chance of it being itchy? Or is that just like a very fish don't have balls. I mean, yeah. Yeah, fish don't have balls. I was saying that any animal with like testicles have the potential to have itchy balls. Are you saying I should be a fish instead so I don't have to have balls? Well, when I said any animal, I was trying to be more specific. I was Yeah, I did follow that up with that has testicles. You really you jumped the gun a bit there. Fish don't have balls. I feel like out of context that's so like I don't know, that's so funny. It's just like, yeah, they sure don't, huh? Yeah, I fucked up secret somehow. I also hate this fight. Like, I have no patience for this fight. This fight eats shit. You know? Use your casting. Yeah, eat these. Eat the bugs. I'm starting to wonder if this spell's actually doing something, or did they change the boss to where you don't need the gimmick weapon to defeat him? Because it's not doing a lot of damage. But it's, I mean, it is doing something, that is correct. It's definitely doing something. But I'm wondering if hitting him with like a real weapon. Yeah, just hit him with a real weapon. I'm disappointed in that spell. This guy's just not taking bleed build up. What is he doing? I forget he gets a phase 2. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Now, come on, give me the chance to swing at you. Oh, you missed. I missed. Get out of here, freaking loser. They nerfed you into the ground, sure didn't they? Boon of the Giant. Yeah, that was easy. With the giant boon. Reduces weapon art FP cost by 10%. Do I need that? If I've even... I don't need that. Nobody needs that. I'm really glad I didn't have to... Only a storm can fell a great wood. Well, I have a lightning spear. I did a pretty good job. I guess I gotta go fight like what, like the dancer now? I gotta like walk my way back out of here. Because the game, the mod doesn't like you to have homeward bones. I miss the music already. Like it was nice to have music, and now it's gone. Ow. It's also nice to have you on screen. Well, I'm glad you like my model. I'll probably get a new one soon enough. A new one. A better one. Because Feeney's a big nerd. One day maybe I'll have a 2D model. The one Feeney's making is like meant to be like a 2D model. But I'll have to like get the money to have that rigged, so it might be a while. Did you have any earlier designs? There's like a really old one of like a completely different character. I think there's like a couple of clips of it on like my TikTok. If you watch like the first few TikToks, if you could stand that with your hate of TikTok. There's I don't know, you can kind of like see the older model design when like Clown was redeemed earlier is just like my older model dressed as the Clown. Why do I just keep getting vitality? Can I have like the... Oh, I can have the pinhead again. It looks so stupid. Let's see if I can figure out what the best bonfire to go to. Because, I believe Vort's bonfire is gone. We now have Night's Rest. You don't need TikTok to gain Twitch followers. Yeah, I know, but, oh, I think the game just crashed. Well, that might be a good ending to the stream. It's been 6 hours anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly trying to use TikTok to like grow. Like I'm not. I don't know. I never know what to do to get growth. I don't know where growth comes from, and I know, and if I've been told, and I've just like seen it from just being on Twitch, that growing on Twitch is really difficult. But like I don't know. It I like posting my clips on TikTok. I like I just like doing it. Every once in a blue moon a follower will come over from TikTok, and even just like that little amount of growth to me is worth it. Growing on Twitch is impossible. I I don't think it's Chinese spyware. And even if it is, like I don't think they're gonna learn anything from me. Like it just seems ridiculous. I legitimately like I don't believe it's Chinese spyware. I don't even want to like get into that. And I guess this is reiterating what I just said, but even if it is Chinese spyware, like I don't know what they think they're gonna learn from like my phone specifically. Like they're gonna learn that I watch a lot of Vine Sauce and play like shitty mobile like idle games, and I like nonograms. Thick squirrel. Yeah, they're gonna they're gonna spy on my phone and learn that I'm a thick squirrel girl IRL, and they're I don't know what they're gonna do with that information either. Oh, but yeah, game crashed. I guess I'm gonna go. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back like Monday or something. Um, I don't know. I feel like there's probably more to say. I appreciate everyone being here. I got some new followers today. I appreciate the new followers. I'm gonna I don't know. And you being just like look up to other VTube you look up to other VTubers to collab, and I'm like, I don't I don't know. I guess there's like a couple people I know, but like I don't like actually know them, and like it makes me anxious to like try to talk to people. I don't know. I'm too weird. I'm too weird about things like that. Anyway, I'm gonna raid someone. I remember to raid someone. Haha. Crazy. Um I'm gonna make y'all perceive my friend Leilani. Well, I guess again goodbye. Thanks for perceiving stream. Hee hee hoo hoo. Um blah 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 blah. Dark soul. I'm kind of I feel like my brain has been like like I'm out of it. I can't form a thought. Goodbye. I need to end.